All right, better late than never. Sorry, I was rushing to try and grab some grub and get a quick potty break so we can make sure that we are good to go. Oh, man. It's like you're early. Like, wait, I'm early, but I'm 2 to 3 minutes late. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Because I try. It is not on purpose, I promise. Oh, yeah. No, I had to do I was doing an interview with someone before the stream, and I didn't want to rush anything, so I wanted to give them an opportunity. Is not early as yeah. Oh my gosh, absolutely. So, but no, it's a good one. It'll probably come out tomorrow, maybe at the earliest. So. But man, we are all set. So there's a couple things I want to pull data-wise before the team up phase starts. I want to try and do like some merit stuff and maybe the 250 and 300 mil peeps as well. And I want to make sure we kind of get everything ready on the sheet. So the moment we hit reset, we can update all the kingdoms with their classification types, and then we can start seeing what teams are starting to form. If there's anything being talked about on the Discord, if anybody hits me up in DMs on maybe some teams that are kind of already thinking, or people that have already formed. So we're gonna obviously keep that in mind. And if we get a chance to maybe fill out some more of the, sheet as it pertains to more of the C and D kingdoms, maybe if we want to go a little bit further down, then yeah, maybe we'll do a little bit of that too. So yeah, we got a couple things in mind tonight that we're going to do here in a moment. I'm going to have to down some grub here shortly, but leading up to that, we should be good. Okay, let me see where we're at right now. Yeah, man, it's gonna be a big one. Telling you, man, get your grub ready, because it is going down. Yeah, once I down this, oh gosh, like all this energy we'll have. I'm also going to need to I'm going to try and make a Age of Duality introduction video, because I was finally able to get some answers. I know we were actually working on this last night when we were streaming for some of the people that were there. We were trying to figure out how the artifact variant worked, and so I ended up figuring this out, and also got a confirmation from COD CS as well that was in line with what I was hearing from a few people that are in the season from the #1 KvK group there. And we ended up kind of running through a couple things yesterday too that some people were helping us out with. So I know that's something I want to try and get out, whether maybe tomorrow or the day after, I guess would be the hope. Oh yeah, Boot, what's up, man? My homie MDL, Monkey D. Luffy. Delara, what's up, man? I'm in bed because Diplo for me is gonna suck either way. Oh my god. I'm done. Excuse me. That's good. That's good stuff. Yeah, super forwards. I get to relax because I don't have to do Diplo this season. Man, talk about winning in life. It's right out the gate with that one. DeLawrence says, we either C and gonna struggle finding Ds that respond, or we're gonna be a B and we'll need to find the best situation for our kingdom. Yeah, you know, I mean, it does somewhat feel like being a B. It's like you either want to be a B. I mean, obviously, ideally, would probably want to be an A, but it almost feels like a B or just like a top C at that point, just so you maybe have a little bit more pick of the litter. At least more pick of the litter than less. Because I can only imagine if you're a D, but at the same time, maybe even some of the Ds may not care that they're Ds, as far as, you know, just because I mean, I heard some stories I think from last season, and maybe it's happened before. I guess I could imagine it so, but just some of the Ds not being receptive, and maybe even some of the lower Cs too as well. But to me, it just kind of goes to show that, you know, by this time, you know, some of these kingdoms just need to be stronger, more powerful. You know, they need to kind of partly I just wish they were a little bit more aggressive with the merging of dead kingdoms. Because I think they've only done one so far, which is 587. I think it was 12 kingdoms or so they merged into that one. So, and I keep trying to look out to see when the next one's going to happen, but I haven't seen anything yet. Shoreen, what's up? Hey, NASTi. Not the biggest fan of this season. Seems like a filler season until they make a good one. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, man. I'll say this. Obviously, if you're an A seed, you know, you're probably getting a little bit shorter of a draw because you just don't have kind of a pure zone entrance, at least on zone 2. And to be fair, some of the zone 3s could potentially maybe be steamrolls, even though you're going up against 2 Bs. I think it just depends. You know, so I mean, I think some seasons could probably be really good, obviously with the alliance portals, but it feels like you're really only going to be able to maybe choose one B team to assist at a given time. So, you know, you'll still be able to get some action on zone 2. You'll still be able to get some action on, I believe, the statues as well, even if you're an A. And then obviously when zone 3 is up, you know, with the 1v2, it, you know, you could. It also just depends on if those kingdoms decide to fight or not. You know, so there are going to be some, you know, if this happens, then that will happen kind of a scenario. But at least as it pertains to the final zone, we know without a doubt that everyone is going to get access, so no one's going to get denied. And again, despite, you know, maybe some other things, I feel like they tried to do the best they could with this new season, and I do think there are some potentials right here and there on, you know, some potential opportunities to do some improvements. But I am absolutely most excited for the fact that everyone at least gets initial access to the final zone. So that for me, I think is absolutely one of the best and biggest selling points of this season. You know, and then, you know, if people get cooked in the FZ after it opens, so be it. You know, but at least all the troops that could potentially go out there and fight or die, or at least have an opportunity to be utilized. DeLauren got me half an Italian Sammy waiting. Nice, man. I'll be honest, maybe I should have done that. I should have just went to go order some food. Yeah, Synthetic, what's up? Welcome. Ali, what up? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I look forward to next season, although the game of chess we will be playing with the other A kingdom while fighting B's fight is weird. Yeah, it's I mean, again, maybe it'll work out really good. You know, maybe it just won't be god awful, and then they'll make some, you know, they'll make some adjustments and amendments going forward. I mean, for me, I think the biggest thing right now, and I think this is where I feel like because they're doing this ABB grouping, to me, it really feels like it is going to be so much more imperative that we get as many balanced and like median averaged team strengths as possible. Just because of how the portal assisting is going to work, where the A can assist one of the Bs, where I believe the two Bs should be able to assist the A in zone 3, you know, which again could make it a 3v2 or, you know, I guess maybe a slight at that, right? But at least the 2v1 going in. It just, part of me feels like if you know, if you get any situations where it feels like it's, you know, a Diplo win or it's like a super underdog, it just, I don't know. Part of me feels like it could set the KvK up to where the only enjoyable part of it is going to be either the bees fighting at the statues or once the final zone opens, right? But I think the big thing is you don't want the zone 2s and the zone 3s to be a wash. Just because I feel like that would upset some people. Like that would just be not a good look if you barely get any action on those zones. You know, because I do think they're set up in a way where they can get action. I am just worried a little bit on that front. So like for me, that's something that just initially comes to mind. Yeah. A boot waiting for resets and Diplo got to avoid those 30 billions. Right. Oh my gosh. Should be good, man. Yeah. Bassman, what's up? Hayes, what up? Welcome. No fun for how many days? For weeks. What is the team up phase about? Are you then going into matchmaking with the realms you teamed up with, or what you will be, Bassman? So in an hour and 12 minutes, we will get classification announcements. So we will update the sheet with who got A's and B's grades, maybe even some C's, but at least the A's and B's will do first. And then once that happens, at the same time, jointly, teams can start forming. So last 2 seasons ago, when they had the team up phase and we were streaming this, there was a number of teams that got formed within the first 5 to 10 minutes. And then within the next hour, 2 hours, there was more teams that got formed. So it is absolutely going to happen. And we're going to be able to start looking at those teams that have been formed, plugging those on the sheet, looking at how they stack up, like looking at what that team's performance stats look like. And I should say potential performance stats. And then when other teams get paired, we can start comparing, right? Maybe even start getting an eye on potential matchups as well. So all of those things Those two to three things will be happening once reset hits. Yeah, while I'm waiting though, let me get some grub so I can get some energy here before we start plugging away on numeros. Let me see here. Does this put my face down? I'm gonna try and push the mic a little farther away. So hopefully this doesn't turn into some kind of ASMR stream. Somebody was saying that last time. I said last one was like 2 weeks. Only having, what was that? Only having fun, having a fun season. Only bees are gonna have a fun season. Is that what it is? While A's will be using portals. I mean, yeah, limited portals, touche. Janov, what's up? What do you think on TFS in a B tier? Is it a hidden gem to pick up by the A's? I'll have to look at where. I'll have to see where TFS is because we can look. I can show off some of the stats too. Hang on, let me. Is the public one? Here, I'll just show the public one because I'm already here. There's already some people hanging out on this one too. So, where are they? Where is TFS? Oh, here we go. Yeah, so here's TFS. That's them. And there you go. Look, you got like 8 people hanging out on the sheet too. It's funny. As far as, I mean, again, my prediction is I have, right? And so the C, that's what the C column is here. So if you look at the B column, those are my class predictions for what I think may happen. And that's based on very kind of just a simple, you know, just looking at like their top 300 power, right? Except again, subtracting 15 mil accounts and below. So if we're just kind of looking straight up power, we're only kind of just doing a single factor, right? I would put them as B. If they end up being B, then they would be one of the higher Bs, right? At least based on where they were when we did the pool 2 days ago on the 29th. So yeah, I think if you're asking, do you think they're a hidden gem? I think it depends on how you define hidden gem. How I would define hidden gem is, you know, what's their PvP, you know, what's their PvP activity percentage like? You know, what's their PvP engagement numbers looking like? You know, how many people do they have that hit certain merit thresholds? How many people do they have at the 100 and 200 mil plus range? I think some of those, to me, I would look at kind of more hidden gem stats. We're going to try to plug in some of those too as well here in a bit once I finish chowing down. But again, if you're asking me how I would define that, those are just some of the things I would look at. Basement. So an A team can't team up with another A, right? Yes, that is correct. So you have to team up with 2 Bs, at least for the AB group. So it'll be an A, an A2 Bs, and then I think on the Cs, I think it's 2 Cs and 4 Ds. If I have that right, I'm not 100% sure though. I think that's what someone said. Yeah. Oh no, a tiny person showed up. Tiny says, no, we're the best B team. I mean, in your hearts. Hay says, last time we end up D, but now I smell B. Super says that TFS is good if you can handle Jason. Yeah, man, Jake Easy's the homie. CBS says, hey, boss, what happened to Rage? Basically, just a number of people left. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. Just a number of people left. Just there was a decent sized group that left. Some one-offs had left. I think there was like 2 parts of a group from what I heard. I'm actually going to cover some of it as well. I don't know if I'll do it maybe tomorrow, maybe one of the days, but I did reach out to some of like the free agents that moved. So I'm going to try and do kind of like a short video summary that kind of highlights just some of the movement that's happened during the transfer window. You know, in case anyone, you know, is interested, you know, likes kind of knowing, you know, who moved where, how many moved, and, you know, maybe why they moved. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Tony, hey, BN, what do you think of I as a B tier? Is it a hidden gem to be picked by the end? I mean, listen, you know, I'll say this about I. Where are you guys? Are you guys a little farther down? How far down are you? Yeah, I'll say this about I. I is kind of like a superpower for the bees, but they're like a small up and coming one, right? You know, it's like a baby that just has like super intelligence, you know, but like isn't really strong enough to, you know, really kind of keep up, you know, with, let's say, a young adult as an example. But you know, I mean, again, they have, like, if you look at all the bees, they have phenomenal PvP engagement percentage, right, at 22. I mean, I think when we looked at it, they were top 5 for that. So, I mean, you know, that has some value there. And if you look at their average power, right, they're kind of close with 148. You know, there's not too many bees that have over, you know, an average C25 average power of over 100 mil, at least on the B side. So again, I do think it is good, you know, if, you know, objectively speaking, you know, looking at I. It's just that, I guess it depends, right? Like, it's not to say that they're a hidden gem. It's just, the question becomes, do you take them first versus other bees, right? Because that's really what it's going to come down to, you know? I mean, does I have the potential to be taken, you know, kind of within the first round? I think that's iffy. And that's only because if you look at some of the other I's, or excuse me, look at some of the other B's, right? You have some really strong B's, right? And some of their PvP percentages aren't too bad. You know, at least when it comes, I think I might have the best out of the Bs when it comes to PvP engagement, but right, they're around 10 bill, right? Obviously, more power, more troops available, more average quality of account that you'll see, right? Even some of the Bs here at the top have over 100. So it's just, I mean, do you consider them first round? I guess maybe, right? I'd have to look at some of the other Bs. But like I said, it just depends on, like, do you consider them, you're my first option? Do you consider them like a top 5 option, a top 10 option? I think you could consider I as a top 10 B option. I think that would be fair to say. Right, I don't think that's a hot take. I think that's fair to say you could consider I as a top 10 B option to consider within the first round. Man, my bad. Let me just move my face in case you guys want to see. some of the numbers. Yeah, this is on the public sheet too, because I updated this. So, and some of the empty spots are spots I'm gonna try and fill in before we go. Oh god. Yeah. Asta says, what's up, Asta? TFSB Paragon for sure with all the T5s, yeah. Nas, what up? Welcome. Humble Man, what up? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Hayes says, I remember some Rage players moved to where Coco and his team moved, yeah, over to Echo. Dream, did Chiz move? I'm not sure. Rage merge incoming. Yeah. Tunes, what up? Welcome. If 198 is actually classed as a B, I'm going to shoot myself. I'm pretty sure we're going to be C. Humble says, yeah, I's insane for their size. Abood, what, 16 bill versus 11 bill? That shit's effed up. Yeah. No, absolutely. Here, I'll show a few more of these too. If you guys want just a different angle here. He says, I remember before, like almost half of C wants us as D, but now we end up B, no one wants us more. Jeez. I'm sorry, guys. Asta said, Lion SCL NXW is one of the best Bs, yeah. Yeah, no, I think that's fair. They're definitely among some of the stronger ones. Tiny says, please sort by FP. Yeah, yeah. I won't a sec. I won't a sec. No. Alvarado Torres, what's up? Welcome. King of 48 MCU, we looking good. This KvK did amazing with recruitment. Very nice. Very nice, man. It's always a good feeling. Yeah. Whew. Alessio, what's up? Welcome, welcome. How many A's do you have? Well, again, this is just my prediction. I had it at 30. In the video, I said I'm probably estimating about 20 to 30 A's. I think is fair, just based on the pool size. So, but in this example, I put 30. And then we had 60 B's. Yeah. Humble says, where's WAO? They're probably a little bit higher. We'll scroll back to the top here in a sec. I'm just kind of doing a quick little page showing for anyone who wants to kind of look and maybe catch their kingdom just before I start plugging away. Ford says I's a good kingdom, but the question is for I, can they keep up with 15 bill and up kingdoms if they got pulled at a top end KvKs? I think they could. I just think for them, like with anything based on their power, right, it's just going to come down to how long can they sustain. Just because it obviously would be a little bit more, the amount of time it would probably take for them to get gassed, right, would probably be accelerated if they're going up against higher A's at that point. So, it's probably more of kind of like, short term or bursts in that sense. But, just kind of generally speaking. He says no 194 probably end up as an A or a Paragon B. Okay. We'll definitely be interesting to see. Pretty impressed. Yeah, with I being 30. Yeah, let me, I'll switch that here in a sec. Let me just show off a few more here for you guys, and then we'll do a little bit of sorting. Oh boy. Yeah. Gavin, what's up? Welcome. Gavin says, your guess is good, Bian. I hear top 40%, excuse me, is going to be B with 219. That's 87 A or B. So it's either 84 or 90. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I will be curious to see how many total A's and total B's they do, just to see if I did get close. I mean, that'd be nice. Or at least based on just kind of where I'm guessing. He says, imagine 349 and 299 get outlet again this season for 4th straight time. That would be insane. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Excuse me. Well, before we update this, I could probably show off this one. Well, let me do the master because people are probably looking. Oopsies, what did I just do? Hang on. People are probably looking. Oh, no, hang on. That's my top stats one. Where's my SOS 12? Oh, here we go. I think this is my master one. Yeah. Let's do that. Just so it doesn't get messed up with. Because if people are trying to look at that. Okay, there we go. Okay. There you go. Ooh. Oh my god. This chicken is so good. Ooh. Raz says, Bean, are you single? I am single and free to mingle. But I like girls, Raz. I don't think it's gonna work. Gavin says, isn't it team up? Yes. It is team up. We got about 50 minutes until reset hits and we start. Dan's saying, yeah, imagine if some A took us, Gav. Let's see, I'm feeling 24 A's. Okay, good guess. PP, what up, baby? All right, almost done with this last piece. You haven't said your predictions. Oh, similar. Okay. So you think 30A, 60B, or maybe 28A, 56B. Okay. And 3 kingdoms you list as B will be top C. Okay. Okay. I could see that. RPC, some stinky people here. Yeah, man, that's because you just joined. Gosh. But obviously that comes from a place of love. Raz says you can try new stuff. Oh, maybe one day. But that won't be today. Oh. Yeah. Super Force, this game you spend more time waiting to play than actually playing it. Oh my gosh, why does that feel so true at times? Oh my gosh, Cam, what's up? Welcome. ABB versus ABB, that's right. Raz, keep me in mind. I'll be honest, man, I'll be keeping you far away from my mind. No. RPC, can we ally with the AS or WBA, Gavin? Abood. Abood's asking the real question. Rip, who will face FSKs? Guys, man. Jeez. Oh my god, man! Just imagine if Lion or One Up faces off against FSK again in this season. Oh jeez. I mean, it feels like they probably would rather not, but yeah. Kevin says after what MFD just did to EAS. Dream to Ford Sandra had true was the good old days. That's right. BTU, what's up? Welcome. Please ignore Raz. Was that a general PSA statement? J4, what up? Welcome. Let's go, dude. Time for a night of Chipotle and Diplo. Yes. Oh my god, I love it. Uh-huh. Oh my god. That was great. Gavin says JK's side that row was epic. Oh man. Yeah, man. I rewatched it when I was interviewing Abda. Man, yeah. I mean, it was fun just to watch in the background. Jeez. let alone if I would have been able to stream it. Super Force fighting FSK is basically a free. I mean, some of the reports might coincide with that from last season in the final zone. Even though you generally would hope it wouldn't be. Boot, oh my god, I will delete the whole kingdom if we face them again. Excuse me, oh my god. Oh god, you guys are killing me. PTU LMAO because I can be here. Please be and ignore him. What up, yes? Can't HRPS. I mean, you know, as long as it doesn't get too crazy. Scott, what's up? Welcome. It's still FEIS. Jeez. I'm telling you, man. Who would have thought however many people could circle around one alliance in such a way is beyond me. Nas, if that happens, BM One Up is getting dodged. The last KvK. Like, let's, yeah. Clan, what's up, man? Aboot, I'm wearing a condom because you've been on our D every day. Don't want to catch your STD. Just couldn't keep it game related. Human, what's up? What is it ranked by currently? It's ranked by column H. So by PvP activity from last season. All right, I just finished my food. Let me wash my hands, and I will be. Whoa, there we go. Let me wash my hands. I'll be right back, and then we will get this thing cranking. Oh, I did not think that was gonna happen. Oh boy. Okay, just refilling the water. Okay. All right, we are ready. Food has been intaked. We are. And my body is full. Oh, somebody hit me up. Oh God, my nose still hurts. I want to cry. I'm gonna be honest. All right. Time to update stuff. We got 35 minutes until it's go time. Oh, all right. Let's get to it. So, where am I right now? Let's go here. Okay. I'm going to start with, well, I guess I'll resort this too, huh? Because I don't know what that 46 means. But it might have been there for an okay reason. So, okay, man, number one goal right now and throughout the stream is we need to have as many likes on this stream as we have viewers. I will put someone in charge of it. And just because I'm picking a name in no particular order, we're going to give that job to Tiny. Or maybe Raz. That actually might be more appropriate now that I think about it. Okay. My body is a wonderland. Okay. Let's see here. Let's start with 176. So also make sure, oops, whatever just happened there. Make sure you guys promote the stream to your mother, your father, your aunt, uncle, cousin twice removed. Max Felon, who just got rehabilitated and is doing great right now. Maybe a pet squirrel. Okay. Let's get this going. So I need to push this over here so we could speed run through some of these real quick. Let me switch my... I think this is good. Cool. All right, here we go. Nice. All right, 176 it is. Oh my gosh. All right. So excited. Yeah. God, Ben, what are your thoughts on new map and how AC servers can't really fight? I mean, they can fight. It's just for statue in zone 2s, they have to use the portals, and then zone 3. But it also depends on, if the 2Bs are willing to fight them, right? So, I mean, it is a bit more dependent because obviously the Bs get to fight against each other. The As will only get to fight each other if they portal on the same side as the opposing A does, right? So it's like both the A's would have to go to one statue or the other statue, or they'd have to go to the same zone 2 or the other zone 2, right, in order to fight each other. Otherwise, the A's aren't going to really touch each other until the final zone. Or I guess see action against each other until the final zone. So yeah, it is a little, rougher on that front. Okay, so let's look at merits here. Let's start with 30. Oh my God, is 30 too low? Maybe I should make this easier on my life, huh? Should I just do 10, 20, 30? Like 40? Let's try that. How about we do 50? Ooh, I'm feeling a little spicy today. Yeah. How are we feeling about this? I feel like I'm catching some good vibes here. Is that wrong? We'll see. Again, I'm not saying everyone's going to hit it. What I am saying is that I am interested in seeing this time around. So let's do it this way. All right, cool. I know 249. I do have to think about time. So we'll do as many as we can here, and then we'll do the classifications. And then after we do that, we'll come back here while we kind of continuously, periodically check in on teams. So I got about 31 minutes to at least get as far as we can. Yeah. Touch, what's up? Welcome. Lab, what up? Welcome. Yeah. The one thing I'm going to say, though, about Clano is that I do respect Clano from the standpoint of that he is at least willing. Oh, crap. I could have done the 250 and 300. I'll have to go back and do that. Shiitake mushrooms. Sorry. What I was going to say, let me finish my thought here, is that the one thing I will say, man, about Clano is that he's like the only person from FSK that, you know, just like consistently will show up and like talk to people, right? And it's only because I know he's there. I don't know really, and I'm only, and again, you know, from my limited view, I don't know too many other people, you know, that are in FSK that often will go on the Discord or, you know, join live streams, etc. You know, maybe they do elsewhere. And maybe it's noticeable to some. I'm just saying for me, I don't really notice it too much. So I just, you know, just want to give some kudos out there. You know, I mean, to be fair, man, listen, I wish Kyle showed up and, you know, didn't just periodically appear to write me love letters, you know, and, you know, nonfiction in a nonfiction form. You know, I understand that much. You know, I'm just saying it would be nice to kind of hear generally, you know, from some of these people. I don't think that's too much to ask. So 309. Here we go. And then whatever it is, about 250. Oh crap! If I do this right, I'm gonna have to count this from 250. On how many there are? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, because I have to keep it in line. Excuse me, I have to keep it in line with the other numbers. Okay, let's go back to 176 real quick. So I can see that. Yeah. Bathory, what's up? Pet Squirrel is too distracted to change the channel. Yeah, probably should have went for someone. Yeah. Oh my God, Clan. Please send me that. That sounds freaking epic. You guys made a Coldplay concert meme between me and Kyle? Yes! Oh my God, show that to me. How could you deprive us of such artistry? Jeez. 8, 9, okay. Cool. Oh, man, I mean, listen, now you're just asking for that to surface. Well, yeah, if you could share that with me, you could send it to me a DM, man. I'd love to see that. Yeah. J4 for a first round of eliminations. Everything after that was a blowout for us. Yeah. Humble says, kind of want EAS and WB to go at it. Sunrise, what's up? EAS and WB should get matched if matchmaking is proper. Yeah. Rot. What do we got here? 5. Okay, then between 250 and 3, let's see, what do I got? 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool, man. I think I like the way I'm doing the merits this time. This feels like it's a little better for me personally. Yeah. I mean, no matter what, it's going to take a decent bit of time here, but 40. Oh, it's got 20 here. Oh, 20. Oh, there we go. Cool. All right, let's do 99. I'll let that load up. Okay. I got 9 here. 3. The good thing is that as we get lower and lower, these numbers will get easier to grab. Yeah, these are the things I think I'm going to need to ask Fuzzy if he can include these maybe on the next scan. I got to message him as well and let him know on a couple of those things because I want to see if he can get me one before Brink of War finishes. Well, at least after the training stage, though. So, we're going 20 mil next. Yeah, I feel like I like these merit numbers. You guys, let me know how you guys feel about these, but I actually like that we're doing it this way. Part of me feels like this is better. 20. Oh, no. I know he can get it. I just have to ask him to like add the columns to the sheet that he sends me. That's what I mean. So, because he was asking me if there's anything else he'd like for me to, you know, that he's able to put on the sheet for me. Just kind of send him an update. I'm just saying I have to send him a message of, you know, anything that I'm looking to either change or if he can add on. I have a running list. I have like a little list on my notepad that I'm keeping so I can send to him. I just have to finish compiling it. Yeah. Humble says Kyle is busy punching drywall and downing monsters. Quentity, what's up? What up, girl? Finally, we get some lady love in the chat. Don't deprive. Don't deprive, yeah, right? All right, let's see, 250. Looks like 3. Oh, actually. Oh. Huh. Oh boy. Maybe I should have done. Oh my God, I don't want to do that. I just want to go there. Yeah. This will be, I think, a little easier for me because I have the hundreds there, so. Yeah, this is better for me, I think, just visually speaking. Oh my gosh. Yes. No, I know. For this though, on the merit stuff, I could easily copy paste all this stuff over. It's just I didn't ask. I forgot to ask Fuzzy to include this stuff on the last scan. But I'm gonna ask him if he can just have it going forward. So that way it'll just make it easier. Yeah. Yeah, for now I'm just doing it the slow manual way. Not that we have to do it, I feel like why not, man? If we're just kind of waiting right now for things to happen, might as well just add a little bit extra. I don't mind. We're going 92. Yeah. Yeah. Hey Zog, what's up, man? Yo. Miguel, what's up? Welcome. Quentin Afritanius tribute. Yes. Speaking of which, man, it'd be so awesome, dude, if they brought... Wouldn't it be so awesome, man, if they brought Hunger Games back? And like the original cast. I feel like when you get hit movies, you know, that like just are like they're just breakouts, right? Oh God, what is happening there? Hang on, let's figure this out. Yeah, I feel like when you get like hit movies that, you know, are just absolute bangers, and you know, they happen to be done at a young age for the actors and actresses. You know, it's kind of like what they did with Top Gun, right? It's like when they did Top Gun Maverick and they brought in like younger peeps, and, you know, Tom Cruise still came back to do it, man. Sometimes I wonder, man, if they did that. You know, it's kind of like, you know, it's like if they eventually brought back Harry Potter with, like, you know, as many of the original cast, but obviously the main three, are bringing back Hunger Games or Maze Runner, you know, those kind of movies, right? Where it was like movies that did really good, but they had like child actors or just younger ones. God, it'd be so cool. Oh, just me. Maybe it's just me. Yeah. Well, the last Hunger Games was a prequel, though, which, again, you know, it did well from what I saw. But I'm just saying, like, if they did one where it was a sequel, right? And then you brought back Jennifer Lawrence and Liam Hemsworth and, you know, etc. Right? You know, and you did something like that. That's what I'm saying, man. That would be dope. Yeah. Yeah, see, I still need to watch the prequel. I haven't seen it yet. Excuse me. Yeah, that's the thing. And I heard it was good. Miguel, I love it when Being gets mad at Tiny. Quintity, why is my whole alliance watching? That's good. Ow, my nose. Damn it. So funny. Excuse me, that's good. Okay, where we at? One. Oh, that's so funny. Ooh. Yeah. Tiny would be on supporters. Oh, is that Tunes? Is that Hunger Games Sunrise? Is that... Oh, is that supposed to be the sequel to the prequel one? So what they're like, they're going for like a prequel trilogy? They're basically doing like the Star Wars thing? / Lord of the Rings Hobbit thing? Is that what I'm getting from that? Cool. We got 16 minutes. Oh boy. Oh, can you smell that? Oh, I can like decently smell with my almost 20% healed nose. Smells like drama's getting close. That's what it smells like. Do you smell that? It smells like Diplo wins. Oh crap, am I in 30? Oh man, hang on. I thought I was in I gotta move these down. Crap, I'm in 30. I skipped 225 rough life. We'll do them now. Totally accidental. Yeah. Boy, I plan on getting wasted and watching the new Ghostbuster. My man. My man. It's hang you from Disline. Farlight game I played pre-COD. Okay. Wait, Zang, what's up? Whiskerless, what up? Welcome. Where's Rage? They're a little bit farther down on the list right now. All right, let's go 77. Okay. So it is sequel to the prequel. Okay, thanks, Tunes. Miguel, BN, you think I will be BC'd? Yeah, no, I think they'll absolutely be BC'd. I'd be shocked if they weren't. Yeah, man. What I can't wait though is, dude, for that new Fallout Season 2, and then one of my, dude, and I'll, you know, and one of my all-time favorite shows right now, and I've told people this, man. Audie put me onto this show called Silo with Jessica Ferguson. Oh my god, it's phenomenal. Like literally my favorite show out right now. And Season 3 is supposed to come out early next year. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Is that FA80? There we go. Okay. Whew. I cannot really blow my nose right now, so I have to take any opportunity. Oh, okay. That felt better. All right. T minus 11 minutes. Oh my god. We're almost create. Who got next? 110. Excuse me. Who? Oh. Joe says, yeah, literally the worst scenario to be in a whiskerless being. Are there any up and coming Kingdom games, maybe 2026? You know, there's actually 2 new ones I downloaded on my phone. I have not had a chance to open and play them yet, though. Maybe I'll do that this week when I get my girls. Yeah. But, I mean, listen, you know, I get people that will send me recommendations for, you know, Kingdom builders to try. You know, every so often-ish, but nothing. You know, the last one somebody recommended me was Fate War, and I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about it. So, I mean, I played it for a decent bit. Not as long as maybe I would have liked to keep testing and try it out. It's just like, to me, you know, if I'm gonna sacrifice my time or give my time up to do something, like, you know, you really got to pull me in from the beginning. And to me, like, that's always kind of how I felt when I started playing Rock, when I then later found out about Infinity Kingdom. And the same thing for Call of Dragons. Like, when I first found out about Call of Dragons, like, it just pulled you in. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, at least for maybe some people that felt similarly to me, you know, it just, I don't know, it just kind of had that X factor where you were just really interested in wanting to keep playing. So, yeah. Quantity said, I also can't see how 4Ds would have a chance versus 2Cs. Not gonna lie, I mean, touche, that's a good point. Abood says, meanwhile, the 22 who dodged are sleeping well. Oh, you mean the 22 and winter is upon us? Yeah. Excuse me, yeah. That's funny. Oh my gosh. CD matchup is none of our concern. Yoda, what's up? Welcome, welcome. It's none of our concern. It's an activity gamble all around there. Yeah, I mean, that definitely is one way to classify it. Yeah. 12. What do we got? 7 more minutes. Oh my gosh, man! Get ready for COD Discord to explode, man. Oh my gosh. Where are we going next? 183 2G. Ooh. Oh man, dude, there we go. Tiny's taking his job super serious. Everyone drop a like on the video. Every like is one step closer to the being body pillow. I should do a like meter. Like a total like meter. Like a grand total one, and then one like per stream. That's not a bad idea. For free. Fate War is cool, but the combat killed it for me. Super said in Meower killed it for you. He betrayed your kingdom in Fate War? What? Oh, did he do a project over there or something? Yeah, I hadn't even checked, man. Is he still covering that? All right, man. 5-minute warning. Uh, 23. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Human guys, one like equals 1% higher BM body. Vital, what's up? Welcome. This map is good if you're an Arc Raiders player. Venmo, what's up? Welcome. Even being not in G2, still interested to see classification there. I mean, you know, G2 is the largest kingdom pool. So well, it's the largest gen pool right now. So, you know, I imagine most people may be interested. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Frizzy, what up, man? BN, shake some ass and shake some arse for the next 5 minutes. Well, it's definitely not subtle. I'm doing it in my chair. Can't you see? The vibrations are... I have the vibrations under such good control that it looks like I'm not moving when I am. I just developed the skill. Literally right now. So, you know, years to master. 3-minute warning. 3-minute warning. 554. Excuse me. I'm trying to die, jeez. Klanos has abysses in 5 minutes. Forwards, he was a part of my group. BOA, I think he quit, but him and Lil Rice Boy were part of it, decided to betray the kingdom and ruin it for everybody. He made a video on it. Really? Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear. Oh. Tabby, what up? Hey, hey. Welcome, welcome. You made it just in time. Because I can only imagine, man, once we get these classification grades and then we start taking a look at some teams, it's going to be popping. Man, you know what movie I just watched too today? Man, that I actually thought was really good. Was oh my gosh, man, who was in it? I'm blanking right now. Anne Hathaway was in it, and it was a new one. It's like she played like this cougar mom. She was dating like this young she's like going out with this young musician. Why am I forgetting the name of this right now? Anyways, it's gonna come to me. It's gonna come to me. But anyways, good movie. It's a good movie. 1 minute warning. 1 minute warning. All right, this is the last one we're gonna do real quick. And then we need to get ready for once it hits. Oh, crud. Well, that was fast. $34. 70. And 151. All right, we're ready. Here we go. We're going to update the master first. Let's see, where am I at? Oh, it just popped. Okay, let us start. Oh, this is so cool. You can like see teams and stuff. All right, so where am I? 144. Okay, so they got classified A. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna, we know how this is. Let me see here. I have this on the public one. So I'm just gonna reset this and then we'll add them in, excuse me, as we go. So just because this will help me, keep up. So maybe what we'll do is I'll just go through the kingdoms really quick, just so I can get the classifications in. I'm just gonna go just so I can confirm real quick. So we'll do that first. Also, man, almost 100 peeps in here hanging out with us, and I have so many things to do. First off, thank you so much. Also, we need to get those likes up to 99, right? If everyone in here gives it 1 like, that's how we do it, man. That's how we get this out to that. You could do it. Oh my God, to make that noise, it hurt my nose. Oh my gosh. Okay, EIS. They got the Paragon. Okay, so they got first. Let's double check WBA, 249. Also, if you notice a short person that just joined the chat, don't worry. We do not need to acknowledge incredibly short people, regardless of how muscular or not they may be. Just treat them as a normal person, not a celebrity. And just keep it in your pants. Okay. WB got a Paragon. So there we go. Now we need to see if Echo got the last Paragon, which is going to be 60. Let's see. On a side note, welcome, Gunzer Me. Goody, what's up, man? 440, let's see. They did. So at least our initial predictions so far have been accurate. We're going to 99 next. Yeah, right. Goody, thanks. 440. Okay. Listen, even if you guys tell me what grades they are, I'm still going to do my due diligence. I'm still going to go through all the kingdoms manually so I can confirm. I appreciate it. I do. Oh my God. There's 4 Paragons and BTX got the 4th one. Wasn't it only supposed to be 3? Am I tripping balls on this? Which it made sense, because didn't they need to have 4 Paragons? Because it would be so ridiculous if you only had 3 and then you'd get the second matchup, right? So it's like, dude, did they do more than 3 Paragons this time and they didn't announce that they were doing those adjustments? Wow. Okay, we're gonna check 49 NTS. I mean, that's already new. I mean, that's news to me. Unless they announced it somewhere and I didn't read some fine print. Wow. Oh my gosh. Alpha Deer, my homie. What up, baby? Alpha's in the house. My rock OG brethren. Oh my God, dude. NTS got a Paragon as well. What in the McStuffer pants is happening? That is 5 pair, which means we have to have a 6. There has to be a 6th Paragon now, because it wouldn't make any sense at all whatsoever to have an odd number. You have to have an even number. But, oh my God, okay. This is absolutely ridiculous. Again, man, I didn't read about them doing more than 3. And I don't think they've updated the amount total. So there is, yeah, I mean, again, I assume there has to be 6 now because we're at 5. Oh my God. Well, dude, look at that. WAO got a Paragon as well. I mean, we are 6 for 6 right now, going down the list. What is happening? Okay, let's go to 266. This is nuts. Oh my gosh. Sorrow, what's up, man? This is going to be a crazy season. You know. Alpha or NTS is a Paragon too, yeah. Nick, what's up, man? There's way more Paragons. I mean, okay. So they have stopped currently, but we might get it. We might get some more. We'll see. Let's go 225. And we'll load this one up. God says, let's go TFSBC. Yeah. Guy says Echo doesn't have Paragon as well. No, they do. They do. So purple on my sheet, purple is Paragon. For what we're showing here. If it's black, it just means that's just the standard grade. So we're going 30. Guys, man. Yeah. Diamond, what's up? Welcome. Lions B. Nice. Yeah. Human says, well, devs handpick these stuff, so guess they just pick top ones. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's an A here. So now the question is going to be, right, if the Paragons have stopped, my next question, which I think is going to be the next most important one, before we get to the B Paragons, is going to be how many A's, right? You guys let me know if you have any guesses. Because, again, mine was, I think there's going to be 30, right? When I did my video on the sheet, I was guessing 20 to 30, but I put 30 on here. I saw someone else say 26. I'm curious, though, how many A's to B's are we going to get now? So, which, again, we'll find that out shortly here because we're making some pretty good pace going down. And we'll go FA next and see where they ended up. Reaper, what's up? Welcome. 145 is an A seed. Okay. So some of these kingdoms have already created teams too as well. So remember, we're going to go through these first. Once we go through the classifications, then we'll do another pass to see if any full teams have been formed. Now, if there are any full teams that have been formed, any teams of 3 on the A's or B's, let me know, and then I will take a look at those first. Because then we'll plug that in on our teams tab over here. So, yeah. If it's a team of 2, maybe, but I would rather it be a team of 3. So, like, if any of you notice that there's a team of 3 that has already been formed, let me know, and then I'll check those out first, or we'll put them on the queue to check it out after we go through the A's and B's, just to see what everyone's official classification is, because, again, we do want to make sure we're hitting that first. Welcome, man. Almost at 120, man. You guys are killing it. Remember, dude, save a life, help us out, throw us out. Appreciate you. All right. Another A here for 515. And then we're going to check 183 next, which is going to be A2G's Kingdom. Dope. Mark, what's up? Echoes D tier. So much violence. Where are we going? 283 is next. That's what? RFF? Yeah. Whiskerless says, could somebody tell me where Rage is? They're a little bit farther down. Oh, sorry, you mean what kingdom? Did they have an Exodus? Oh, no, they just had some people that left. That's it. A here. Okay, then we're going to go 554. Yeah. Ray, what's up? Welcome. If Echo doesn't take top allies to avoid KvK1, they are no longer the best team. Wait, what? I mean, listen, man, if anything, I don't think Echo is going to take top allies. I mean, respectfully, all they've shown so far over the past, I guess, few seasons is that they don't really have any intention of overstacking their team. And I mean, if you look at it that way, I mean, they have, you know, consistently basically had their fill of fights. You know, if that is their primary objective, which is how do we just get as many fights or as much fighting as humanly possible, right? Kind of regardless-ish on the outcome. I mean, you can make an argument they're like winning on that front, you know, basically every KvK. I mean, as would anyone, you know, if they, you know, either balance it or put themselves in a position where they're punching up. Let's go to 5 next. Excuse me. Hey, says 176 got an ally already. Okay. Yeah, like I said, if there's any teams out there that have 3 on the ABs, that have 3, let me know. And then, like I said, I will mark it down. So we can take a look. Well, the only way you can really see teams at the moment is you'd have to just already be in their kingdom. And then you'd have to click on the the KvK icon in the top right, and then it would tell you your kingdom grade and if your kingdom is teamed up with anyone yet. Yeah. Mark says Ray is in Diplo. He knows how easy it is to have bees want top KvKs. Yeah. Sunrise, regardless, doubt Echo will get first KvK anyway. The power gap is too much. It has to be AS and WB. Yeah, I mean, most likely it's probably going to be that. So I think if anything, and then it's probably going to be BTX or NTS with Echo. And then WA will probably be in the third one. And then it'll be a BTX NTS split at that point. Most likely that's probably how you're going to see the top 3, at least for the A's go. I think that's fair. Yeah, Ray says bees want top allies. It's not hard to figure out. Echo will shy away from top matchup, like they did with Rage last time. Dancing anyone wants to die. Yeah, the crown for the best team will be decided between WB and ES this season. Well, I mean, I don't necessarily know if I would wholeheartedly agree with that, just because this season is different in the sense where you're not having the top kingdoms kind of all in, or at least the majority of the top kingdoms all in one KvK. Like they're kind of purposefully sectioning it off, which is kind of how they've been doing it like every other KvK, right? It's like one KvK you're teaming, next KvK they're like, you know, manually matchmaking you, so you're getting the matchup everybody wants to see, but you're not getting drowned in it every KvK, which, at least if you think about it from a pacing standpoint, isn't necessarily the worst thing. You know, you're going to have some people that, you know, might actually appreciate that, where, you know, one KvK you'll get the top 6 kingdoms, but then the other KvK you do a little bit of a split with the team up, and then the next KvK, so it's like every other. But then I'm sure you'll get some people who don't mind just having the the constant back-to-back. Whoa. Oh, oopsies, 156. Why did I go to 155? I was like, why am I going through this tutorial again? I thought I've already seen them. Yeah. Tavi says that we never understand. Merc, Tavi, can we adopt it to replace Sod with Diplo? He knows better. All right, we'll do A there, and where am I going? 221. So we're getting closer to seeing now if we're going to get some bees mixed in. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, man. Critically, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Gonna hit you with some confetti because it's free. And I like how it looks. All right, let's see. So they got an A. We're going to go to 403 now. Like I said, we're probably maybe 5 or 6 away from maybe seeing our first B, would be my guess. Yeah. Man, almost 140 of you humans in here, man. I appreciate that. Hopefully you guys are enjoying. If you're just hanging out with us now, as always, man, if you want to support, throw us up because it helps out on the stream. Thanks. But we're wrapping up, just going through KvK official classifications that have been announced. Once we do this for all of the active and above kingdoms, we will start plugging in any teams of 3. And if you notice a team of 3 that has been formed, just please feel free to let me know. And I will put it down on my list to check it out once we finish getting down all the classifications first. Yeah. Ray says if you let Echo pick their opponent, they wouldn't pick ES or WP. I mean, not that they would be able to anyways. Oh, I forgot. I don't need to do 300 oopsies because they, why am I going 300? They're a DNR. I need to go 247. I literally have them marked here. Ice, 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 baby. What's up? Ice, ice, baby. What up, man? Guns asking the real questions here. Which top KvK will dodge? Guys, stay tuned. I mean, 286. Joseph, you said 283 got all 3 teams. Okay. Hang on, let me make a note. You said 283? All right, hang on, I'm gonna make a note. 283, I'm just gonna put full team next to them. Cool, so we'll check them out in a sec. Appreciate you letting me know. And if we see one, if I see one, obviously while we're going, I'll plug it in, of course. Let's go K211. I suppose this drop a like or your team won't get a match for KvK. Man, you guys are coming up. You guys are coming. You and Tiny, man, you guys are coming up with some interesting like or else one-liners here. All right, so still haven't seen a B yet, but we absolutely have to be getting closer now. What am I going? 145. Tiny slack and only 13 out of 130. Dazzy says guns take us. Yeah. PH, man, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I'm gonna throw you some confetti. Oh my gosh, almost 150 humans in here, man. I appreciate that love. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, man, if you just joined, be sure to help us out. Throw us up. Thanks. All right. And another A. So that puts us at 26 A's so far. So whoever guessed 26, I think Quintity said 26 earlier. We're at 26 A's right now. Again, I said 30 A's. So we're going to see. We're right at 26. Oh, Lunacy says RFF. Black Turtle, what's up, man? What is TFS guns? Sorry, was that a daily double? Okay, then we get our first B. Interesting. Okay, so does that mean that there's 26 A's, or does that mean that there's more than 26? Okay. But I also should note, Pod was not a Paragon. They were regular. Just a standard B. Okay, so ED's a B. Okay, I'm confused here. How in the bloody heck does ED get Paragon B, but Pod doesn't get Paragon B? I don't know. I mean, what are they going a little bit off of this? I mean, but they have like double their PvP engagement percentage from last season. Like that's got to count for something. I mean, obviously they only got 40 100s. I get that, right? So I wonder if that's what they're factoring, because you can see the numbers for some of these are a little bit higher over here. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, but still, I mean, that hurts a bit. I mean, maybe they don't care. Ugh. I don't know how I feel about that one. Thon, what's up? Welcome. Oh, hang on. Are you giving me another one here? Oh, okay. This is a different group. You're saying 221. Hang on. 161. My bad. 394. Okay, cool. No, I'm writing these down. Someone said 283, 174, 207. All right, cool. I got 2 teams written down so far. Awesome. Let's see. FSK gets B, but not Paragon. Is that because they just think FSK is closer to Pod? What is? All right, let's go to 3. I mean, RK's got to get the Paragon. I would be a little shocked here if they don't. Yeah. Napoleon, what's up? Welcome. Gun says TFS versus NXW. Let's run it back. Okay, so that's good. So RK did get the B Paragon slot. So that means... doesn't that mean would have to be 12 Paragons, right? Doesn't that mean there have to be 12 B Paragons? Well, I guess not. They technically could still do 6. Because it's not like you really have to have an even number. But I guess technically maybe you should have 12 at least. Okay. Well, I'm sure we'll figure out how many B Paragons. So, oh wow. So that's 27 A teams. Okay. Quintity, you lost. I will take my money now. No, I'm just joking. I need 3 more A's. Well, they can't have an odd number, right? So that means we most likely have to have 28, which means I am that much closer to hitting 30 as my guess, right? If my logic plays out here, they can't have an odd number. So you'd have to have 28 now because there's 27 A's. That's what I'm sticking with. Yeah. So busy. Wait, is that true though? On see, I only thought it was Paragons of the same. Well, I guess maybe that does make sense then. Maybe I just forget reading that. I swear I maybe had recently got it into my head that you could have different tier Paragons team up with each other, but there's 28. There you go. Well, in that case, maybe they don't want to have 20. Then maybe it makes more sense for them to have 6 Bs Paragons instead of 12, because that would just be more limited matchups overall. Well, there you go. 28 A's. If I want to hit my magic number guess of 30, we need to see 1 more A at some point. And then I would have hit the hammer right on the head. I mean, I already feel really good because I guessed 30. We're at 28. I feel good. But I would feel better if we see 1 more A. Yeah. Yeah. And Napoleon, you were wrong. I saw you say 27 in total. It's okay. I still love you. All right. So NXW got the B Paragon. Ooh, TFS is next. Okay, let's see. KvK, what's up, man? Welcome. It's gonna be like 20 B Paragon. You think it's gonna be 20 B Paragon? I'm curious what you guys think. How many B Paragons do you think there'll be? Slippy is a dev. He knows the inside scoop. Ice says FSK should be a D team. To be honest, way overrated as a B. Guns, dude, these non-Bs are gonna get smoked. Jeez. Slav, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Burnt Toast, what's up? Oh, man, you and Guns need to get a room. Jeez. Oh, dude, look at that, dude. B Paragon for 40. TFS got Paragon. All right, let's go 539. Interesting. Man, is it just me or are they just handing out Paragons like candy? Cat, what's up? Welcome. Super, man, they struggle at dividing by 2, don't they? Oh my gosh. Excuse me, let's go to 118. You guys kill me. There is precedent to have a team excluded. There is. Or did we forget the last team of season? We did not. Vedma, love the deads. You think 17, 18B, and 9B are all BS. Okay. Vedma, typical classification. All right, here's another B. That's nuts, though, that we have like some low A's and some B's that made it above some of the A's. But at least it feels like it's less this time around than last time. Because if you guys remember the team up last time, like that really rubbed some people the wrong way because there were more than a handful of A's that were below B's. So I'm glad that it looks like it's more in line this time around, that they did a little bit more fine tuning, you know, if at all. My point is, like, it doesn't look as wide spread and kind of gapped as much to where you're seeing, you know, a bunch of high B's creeping a lot more on the lower A's, or you're seeing the lower A's below like a healthy number of the high B's. Right? At this time, there's only 2. Right? There's only 2 A's mixed in with the B's and only 4 B's above the low A's. I mean, yeah, you know, obviously you probably would still like to see it a little bit more aligned, but this is way less than there was the last team up phase. I will take that as an improvement. Let's go to 444. And again, that's assuming we don't see any more A's mixed in, which we don't know if that's going to happen. So that'll be something we'll keep an eye out for. Yeah. Funny man, what's up, man? Welcome. What is 2? What do you mean, what is 2? Math is hard for this. Yeah, man. Humble. Sheesh. Mark, Paragon is calculated by the number of SVIP and exemplar. I don't know if I heard that. SVIP. Maybe the exemplar. Unless that was in a dev feedback and I'm tripping. I don't know if that was publicly stated. If it was, I'm blanking on it because I mean I read everything, but if that was publicly stated, I might have missed it. I wish there was an area on the classification that you can click on and it would tell you what the breakdown was for what's being factored in. That seems to me like that could be a win. No. All right, that's a B2. Nice. All right, we're going 395 next. All right, fam, we're at 37 likes. New goal is to 40. I believe in you guys. You can do it. So 1 up is a B at 395. Let's go to 62 for FG. We'll see where they're at. Super Fort's math's hard for the devs until it comes to counting money. But objectively speaking, from a business standpoint, that is not incorrect in one line of thinking. Abood, some A's ain't no way they can 1v2. I mean, yeah, you are right. You are right in saying some A's, which is why, to me, it's going to be interesting on how some of those zone 3s play out. You know, and then are people going to, you know, listen, I'm not saying any A's are going to get called out, but I would be shocked if some don't. Or even if you have like 2 B's that like crush or win against a top A. I feel like some of those things could be storylines. Well, looks like we ended it. I haven't seen any new A's yet. I don't know if we're going to see any more A's this low. So I think it's safe to call it that there are 28 A's. I need to write that down too as well. So we'll do A 28. 6 paragons. We'll do that. So we're going to add that in there. And where am I? 363, right? No, just a B. Then we can skip 45 and 8. We'll go to 500 for HD. There you go. So far we have 1, 2. We only have 4 B paragons. This is pretty nuts, man. I feel like we should have some. Oh my God. Are we only going to get 4 Bs? 4 B paragons? I don't understand why you would have more A paragons than you would B. Isn't the idea to either have an equal number or have more Bs than A's at this point? So weird. What do you think about that? Yeah. Buving, what's up? Welcome. Who are the paragons? We will show that off again. We did show that earlier when we were plugging them in. We're wrapping up plugging the Bs right now. B classifications. Well, I'll probably stop once I finish with the Bs. So I don't know if I'll do any of the Cs. We'll see. I'll probably stop at the Bs and then we'll go and look at some of the teams that have been formed already. And then we can maybe come back and do some of the Cs. At least out of the 103 kingdoms that we have so far that are at active status or above. That we have down currently. Yeah. Xavier, what's up? This system is good. Last time we got NTS and we were 10 billion and our strongest ally 17 billion. Yeah. A boot and some A is going to farm alone in zone 3. Yeah. It could happen. Funny man says I want Neff to suffer. Super nice to be so he actually gets enjoyable amounts of fighting. Yeah, man. I mean, it's looking a lot more now like there's only going to be 4B paragons. Which, I mean, unless we catch 2 more stray B Paragons around like the 13 or 14 bill range, it seems unlikely that that's going to happen. Yeah. Also, we got 2 teams down so far that people have reported. Again, I have to go check on these. So if there's any other teams that you guys have or that you know, and I'm talking ones that have a team of 3 already, let me know. I'll add them to the list for us to check out once we finish here. Ooh. Let's go 299. We'll do now. Dancing, any team's looking for a B. Live chance to become recruitment chat. Punisher, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Super says with 10 Paragons between A and B, it splits them amongst the top 5 KvKs most likely. Yeah, I guess. Well, they're B2. Look at that, man. Yeah, right. What's up? I thought TFS was B. They are. TFS is a B Paragon. They got. Funny, I want him to suffer. Yeah. Punisher, I hope you also have a good KvK super. Oh, let's go 228. What is it, Seal? Yeah. Savian, what's up? What's AD or AVIX power? If they're within our top 103, I can take a look and show that out. Let me know what that kingdom number is. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, one more like until 40. You guys can do it. It's a stretch, but I believe in you. 226. I don't know, where are they? Here they are, AD. Oh, there you go. 297. Oh, we're almost to the top 60. You said they merged with HTF, took a lot of strong players. Oh, nice. I'm sure they were happy to get some influx. Oh, here we go. Our first team. Oh, hang on. Do I have 297 listed on here? Yep. Oh, someone let me know about 297. Okay, cool. Yes, it looks like they have a team. But now I feel like I should wait because I'm gonna need to mark some of these off. Excuse me when I do it. I think I know I'm gonna do it next too. Oh, 16. It's WTF. Well, we're down to about the 12 bill players now. 12 bill teams. And then we'll go 324. All right, there'll be 2. $87, it's DK's Kingdom. $115 for back. Let's go 342 because they went winter is upon us. So we'll go 404 next. So they got 1 kingdom they're with right now. We'll go 102 because 21 did a DNR. Ooh, nice. Look at that, dude. You guys blew past the 40 likes. Awesome. Next goal's 50. Thanks. All right, let's go 410. Nice. Jen, what's up? Welcome. 394 is B. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I'm still going to check, but that's just because of my due diligence. But I still appreciate you. One of these days I will be able to breathe fully normally. Like a big boy. 64. Dude, which crazy. I got such good sleep last night too. Slept like 8.5 hours. You know what I think I'm just gonna conclude it at is that my body just likes to yawn. That's I think that's what I feel safe just coming to a realization with. Zeal, look, we're looking for 1B. Looking for 1B. That is nuts. Oh my God. Funny man, know what's crazy? What's crazy? Funny, tell me. Super thinks you're funny. It's always nice to be considered funny. Okay, that helps about 15%. 37. Oh, man. Jag, what's up, man? Happy Halloween. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Happy Halloween to you and to everyone else out there who is either trick-or-treating on the go, or if you are handing out candy, or even if you are just not celebrating for any number of reasons. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully my kids bring me back some good candy. I feel like that's just how you get. I feel like that's a way to look at it. Because you can't trick-or-treat anymore, so you just let your kids go out and you just, pick out the stuff you want out of their piles. Or you tag team it with them and like you say like, listen, I'll help you get as much candy as you humanly possibly can, but as long as I get some of the candy I like, you gotta start like making deals with your kids. Jeez. Oh my gosh, 4 more likes until we're at 50. You guys could do it. Got almost 150 humans hanging out with us here, man. Hope you guys are enjoying. We will be getting to the team up phase shortly. We are almost done going through the classifications. And we're getting pretty close now as well to see the C's that might start popping up as far as when the B's are going to end. So, yeah, like I said, we're at least going to go through the B's. Once we finish those, we will go and plug in some teams. We'll take a look at some teams, and then we might come back and start doing some C's. At least whatever the remaining is. Oh my God. Speak of the Crevel. I was going to say devil, but then that would have been for B's. Our first C pops up. Not Paragon, by the way. Well, isn't that interesting? I feel like this is just always how it works. Shadi is, hey, okay, creative. I haven't heard anyone say that yet. This is an A and B conversation, so see your way out. Damn, I feel it. Classic, but arguably appropriate. Let's go to 193. See where we're at here. Okay, another B. So looks like we just had a C sneak their way through. Where are we going? 39. Excuse me. Ooh. Man, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That means a lot. I'm going to give you some confetti because it's free and I can afford it. Oh my gosh, 150 plus peeps in here. I'm sure they're waiting for the team up phase that's going to be starting. We just hit 50 likes, and the next goal is 60. You guys can do it. Believe in me. All right, another B. Another one. Let's go to 161. Yeah, once we no longer are seeing any more Bs, then we'll go take a look at the teams. We have 2 teams so far. And remember, like I said, if you guys know of any teams already, and I mean a team of 3, not a team of 2 for the ABs, let me know. I'll write it down on my list, and then we're going to go check those ones first. Okay. Well, we've only seen 1 C so far. Everything else has been a B, and we have 2 teams written down. I've seen 2 kingdoms that have come up that have these 2 teams in them, but I haven't seen any others yet. I'll look at that. Another B. I wonder if we're going to be close, man. I said 60 Bs. Right, so that was something we did say. We'll go to 167. Dude, wouldn't that be nuts if I got C seeded, but they were Paragon ranked? I mean, I'm pretty sure they're a B, but I was just thinking about that, man. That would just be diabolical. Yeah, no, they got the B though. All right, let's go 191. We'll see where they're at. William, what's up? 551. Oh, okay, that's a different team. That's a 3rd team. Okay, so you just hit me with a 3rd team. Okay, so these are the teams that people have mentioned so far. Again, I don't know how accurate these are. Oh, crud. I wanted to try and post these. Hang on. Let me do it like this. Okay, there we go. I split it up. Well, I tried to split it up. Those are the 3 teams so far that people have posted. I haven't verified these yet. But those are the 3 I'm going to be looking into. Yeah, you should be able to see team ups. I think that is new. Because I saw that when I was taking a look. Lunacy, what's up? You said EIS is done with their team? Okay. Oh, I think so. Because I have 170. Oh, no, I don't have 176 on here. Oh, okay. I'll have to take a look then. If they are done with their team, that would be a 4th team. So 148. Let's go 256. Okay, William says we just started. All right. All right, here's another C. So we're starting to get closer to the C's now. All right. Yeah, once we get a couple C's in a row, all right. Man, I wonder if there's even going to be any C Paragons then. You know, maybe we'll just finish these next 10 out because we only have like 12 more kingdoms to look at. So maybe we'll just finish these real quick. Yeah, because you'll see here, we only got, well, actually, about 10, really. Because 289 DNR, 171 orders upon us. Huh, interesting. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, well, listen, man, we are close to going through the teams. So we got, what, 9 more kingdoms, and then we're going to go through teams. Because remember, we're only doing the actives, right? We're only doing the active status kingdoms and above, which totaled to about 103, about an hour before registration closed. Yeah. Robert, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you so much. I'm going to throw some confetti because it's free. And I like how it looks. Oh, look at that, dude. We got another 2 more Bs lower here. Wow. That is diabolical. Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, that's interesting. All right, we got 6, 7, we got 8 left. And then we'll start scoping out the teams and seeing who decided to go for a Diplo win, who wants a balanced, and who is taking an underdog approach this season. Oh, there are some Paragon Cs, but this does not happen to be one of them. 85. What in the heck? I don't even have 85. What in the... Hang on. Hang on. Our merits. All right, whatever. I'm already here. Just messing up my rotation. I'm appalled. All right, there we go. That looks better. All right, let's go see. Where am I going now? To 9? So let's see here. So we did. Yeah, we did that one. Oh yeah, we're tuning into because we gotta go to 9 now. Okay. All right. Sorry, I had to go plug that one in. Yeah. William, the teams I gave you are 100% verified. Gun says, who did the EIS ally names? Chat, not numbers, please. Yeah, we will take a look at them as well, and we'll also issue out ranks for the people that got teamed up. We're gonna start doing that in a sec. Ooh, so some D's did okay, so there are D Paragons too. Okay, there we go. I just saw one, but oh, hang on, I'm going 218. Yeah, we'll do that. So we got 6 more to go, and then we're gonna start looking at the teams and plugging those in. Yeah. Goody, what's up? Welcome. Yeah. All right, there we go. 218 C Paragon. So that's the second one, I think. That I've seen. And then 204. We'll go next here. All right. Let's let this bad grill load. All right, 204. Oh, there we go. Another C. So I think that's 3 Cs now. 3 C Paragons that we have. And then, like I said, we're just going to do these last ones, and then we'll start grabbing the teams. Because there's 4 teams now that have been stated. So yeah, there's 4 teams right now that have 3 that have been mentioned so far. So we're going to check those out here in a moment. Oh my God. 304 is B. What is going on, dude, with these like super low Bs mixed in with these high Cs? Jeez. It's like they just don't care. Oh my gosh. Raid, what's up? SCL donated their top players to Echo. All right, then a C for 326. We got 2 more on the left. We'll do 152. Shadia, so there's no active D seeds. Oh no, there are. Again, if you're asking that based on what I have, we only captured the unless you mean active status D seeds. I only wrote down the kingdom numbers for kingdoms that were at 1500 migration score and above, and this was about an hour before registration closed. So that's the only reason why you see this listed here. Now, there's always a chance that maybe some kingdoms did go active status near the very end. I would just have to give that a second look if so. Funny says SCL farmed G1. Single! What up, SP? Always good to see a familiar face. Oh, there we go. So there's 4 C Paragons. Well, at least 4 that we have so far. Okay, so we have finished. Now we're going to go into the teams. I'm excited because we get to see who forms some Diplo wins. So for Bs, how many Paragons did we have? 1, 2, 3. I think it was 4, right? So we're going to mark that down. Oh, hang on. Okay. But, excuse me, how many B kingdoms did we have? Oh, did I mark that down? Oh, I didn't. Okay, let's see. How many B do we have so far? So I'm just going to do it like this. Is it going to count for me? It will. Nice. Part 45. $56. Okay. So 56. I said 60. So we're 4 off. I think that's right because 4 more would mean another group. And that's double 28. Dude, so I was pretty close. Then I said I estimated 30 A's and 60 B's. And it was basically 1 KvK short on that. Okay. I feel pretty good then about my guess. Now that I know the numbers. All right. Let's figure out the teams. So, I got to make sure I have this right here because I want to make sure I plug this in correctly. Oops, hang on. So it's power, merits percentage, and then power. Oh no, wait, there's ally there too, right? Yeah. So kingdom ally. Okay, so let me see how this looks first. How far out is it gonna go? Okay, so it'll go out a little bit farther, which isn't shockingly that bad. Yeah. Okay. I think we're okay. I just wanted to see how it was going to look, how far out it was, and then we could shorten a little bit too in some areas. So I'm not too mad at that. Can I? Oh, nice. Okay, I can do that. Oh yeah, probably can't shorten that too much. Okay, we're good. So let's. I think I can scrap this. Oh, we don't know what. Oh, we know this is going to be this. Right? SOS 6, but we don't know what it's going to be. Okay. So let's go. Someone said EIS has a team. So let's look at that. 176. We'll take a look at them first. Yeah, we'll do that. And then what we'll do here is for each kingdom that we have listed, I'll highlight this. I'll put their name in yellow, or maybe I'll cross it out. We'll do a strike through on their name, or maybe I'll do it a certain color, just so we know that they already have a team. And then it makes it easier when we're going through the rest to see who still does and who doesn't. Okay, so EIS does have a team. So the team right now is 176, 444, and 363. Oopsies, hang on, my bad. Let me do this in this order. And then we're gonna do this. Okay. Let Let me pull up the second sheet over here because this will make it easier for me, I think. Actually, you know what? We'll leave it. Let's do this. This will be a little easier here. We'll do it like this. It's okay. So 176. Okay. So we'll go bump. Okay, that fills in. And it looks like all the numbers are adding up. So that is great. 363. Oh my God, am I blind? Guys, am I blind? 363. There we go. Okay. I was like, oh my God, why can I not find them? Okay. And then we got to do 444. Okay, and we'll finish plugging in some of these too. Okay. I think we're good, huh? Oh, nice. I can shorten these. Thank you. Oh, that's what I really wanted to do. Because that was going to bug me a little bit. Cool. All right. So, oh, can I shorten this? Nice. Can I shorten that? Yes. Nice. Okay. So this is the team. What I need to do is okay, cool. There we go. So it's filled out now for the rest. So I need to do an average here. That looks better. CH25. This is already set for percentage averages. This is set for total. This is good. This is good. Maybe I guess I don't know. Should I? I mean, does it matter if I do? Maybe we'll do it just so people know. If it sticks it out too much, then maybe I'll just say forget it. Let's see. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna. Let me see. But yeah, if it sticks it out way too much, we'll back it up. I just want to see how it's gonna look because I also want to add a rank in. Oh yeah, it might be too much. Yeah, it's gonna be too much. Because I want to do something else. So one of the things I want to do here is a rank. So let's do this. You guys are going to like this. You guys are going to like this. This is something new. So let's do... I'm going to do rank. And then we're going to do a rank here. So what these are going to be is the rank that they are off of the top 300 power, and then their rank off of their PvP activity percentage. So we can see where did they rank out of those 103 kingdoms, right, that were active status and above. This, I think, is a nicer way to kind of give you a little bit more insight on potentially like how stacked a team is, right? And then we can kind of give it like a rating number. So let's see how this works. So EIS, I think, ranked 1. And remember, in this case, the lower the number, the more stacked the team is. The higher the number, the less stacked the team is, right? So let's see. So where was Rage ranked? So they ranked, but remember, we have to do it based on their classification. That's the important part, right? So EIS is 1 out of 26, 28. And then we have to see where Rage ranks out of the Bs. So they're here. B starts here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops, sorry. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. And then I think they were 10. So we'll do 16, 10, and then we'll do a sum for this. Okay. So they get a score of 27. Now let's look at their, now we're going to look at their PvP activity. So for this, we also have to resort. Right, so we'll look at it like this, and we're going to keep all of this as well. Okay, so we'll do this. Oops, didn't do the right one, did I? Okay, so EIS ranks out of the A's. They're here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so EIS ranks 7. Oops. Hang on, I just wanted standard value numbers here. Thank you. Okay, and then Rage, where do they rank? Let's see, where's Rage? Okay, so 33. Okay, so 1, 2. Now we have to count the Bs, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so they rank 12 out of PvP engagement. And then SCL, they're probably going to be higher. So they're going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. So SCL ranked 4th. For where they were. Now, you also have to consider that there's going to be some paragons, right? So, there will be some factoring there. But again, for simple terms, right, this will at least show you a little bit there. So we'll do a sum. And then we'll do a format here. So there you go, right? So they're basically, what this means is that their top 300 power score ranked them at 27. So they have a rating of 27, right? In this case, lower the number, stronger the group. And then also a rating number for their PvP activity. Lower the number, higher overall and average PvP activity, right? They came in at 19.15. Okay, so that's one group down. Let me mark them off, and then we'll do the next group. So we'll do, where were they? So we'll do SCL. I'll do I'm not going to do that. I need to do a color that indicates they have been checked off. What colors have I not used is the question. How about we just go with a hot pink? Keep it simple. Everyone's like, yeah, that totally works for us. We do not get where you're going with that, but sure. All right, you guys will learn to love it. Don't worry. Okay, this just means that they're a team and we've marked them off so we don't end up accidentally going over them again. All right. Let's mark this down. We'll do SCS 6. Boom. And we're only going to need 3 slots here. All right. So that's one team down. Next team we're going to do is one. Oh, someone said 145 is done. Okay, cool. All right, sure. Yeah, let's do 145. And we'll fill the rest in as well once we get all the current teams filled out. Then we'll go back and we'll fill in some of the remaining numbers here. Yeah. Ooh, I am excited, man. We're starting to figure things out. As always, man, if you guys enjoy, help us out. Throw us up on the stream. Thanks. It helps get this out to that. Appreciate you. All right, let me see here. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, man. All right, let's see. So let me. All right, let's see. So the next team, we said 145. Let's see here. All right, cool. Let's go. So what's that team look like? So this is 145, 228, 500. Okay, cool. So let's go 145. Yeah, this got us to it. I'm just gonna do some searches. This will be a little faster for me. Oh crap. Oopsies. I forgot that I didn't have the because I added the rank and I don't have rank on the other. Oh, hang on. I might be able to fix this. Let me see here. I think I have a way to fix this, but I'm gonna have to do it. Hang on. I could probably do this pretty quick, but I need to do something. Yeah. All right, we'll do this real quick. Let's just do this. So one. Oops, hang on. Because if I get this done now, this will be a little easier for me. Whoa. Oh my God, did I not do the right one? There we go. Okay, so we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, almost done with the A's. 3, 4, 5, 26. Oops. 28. Okay, cool. Almost done. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't need to look at that. I can just go off this now. Oh my gosh, if I could count correctly. 9. my gosh, nice. Oh crap. Oh, dang it. I was getting too excited there. Hang on. B30 26. Hang on, did I miss a C? Oh, I did. Crap. No, I got overly excited. Thought I was doing a good job. That was the highest C, right? Okay, good. It was. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Yeah. All right, good. 28, CC, 29, 30. Okay, now I can do. Sweet. How far down can I go? Yep, those look good. 43, 44, 45, 46. 7. Oh crap. I think I'm missing one. Shouldn't I have 58? No, I'm over one, right? I should be at 56. Oopsies. I should be at 56, not 57. So, four, 6, 7. Yeah, should be. I think I'm over one. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, right there, good. Unless I miscounted. But. Oh, there we go. Found it. Okay, we're good. Let's just correct this. 20, 21. And then we'll be, and then we only have to do this once. So that's the good parts. 25 next. 6. 6, 7, 28, 29. We'll do a big kaboom here. 41. Nice, almost done. 3, 5, 6. Excuse me. All right. Oh my gosh, this is going to help out. Okay, so we have that done for the PvP. The power one's actually going to go a little faster because it won't be a spread out. Excuse me, I'm going to try not to die here. There we go. Okay. All right, awesome. So I can just do this, which will go so fast. So we'll do this, and then we're going to do this all the way down to wherever the first B is. So that should be 22. Yeah, this one's going to go super fast. 3, 24, 25, 26. And then the 2 A's down here, 27, 28. Awesome. And then the 1, 2, 3, 4, and then pretty much everything else. Okay. 17, 18. All right, we're done. Look at that. Okay, this is gonna help a lot better. Whew. Love it. So let's go. Okay, so now this will help me with the plugs. So now let's do 145. And it doesn't matter where they are now. So here we go. Now, so that's the whole reason I did that, because now, bam, everything aligns. You see? Which again, a little bit of struggling will save me time in the end. And now I don't have to sit there and do it manually because it's all done. All right, now we'll go to 500. Where's 500? Oh my God, do I not have 500? Oh, there they are. All right. I think everything. Ooh, hang on. Oops, I didn't do the sum for the rating. Sum for. Okay, there we go. Nice. Oops, hang on. There needs to be a whole number though. There we go. Okay, I think these are all good. It fits. Okay, awesome. So now we can cross them off. So it's 145, 228, 500, right? Yeah. So. Oh, that's purple. And we need 228. Seal. All right, cool. Next team. What do we have next? Let's do that. Boom. Delete. All right, so let's do the 161 team. So that'll be the next one. All right, nice. Ooh, okay, we got a good system. Now, easy plug and play. Crazy Lonnie, what's up, man? My first season with SCL, and they're so organized. Yeah. Lynn, what's up? Welcome. Doy, what up, man? Yeah, thank you so much, you guys, for catching anything that I might have missed, just in case. Thanks, what's up? Welcome. Yeah. Ray says, why does everyone think is the best team in the game, WP or EIS? Oh, who does everyone? All right, let's see this team. Who is the third one? Oh, wow. So, wow, they dropped someone. So that team that was 161, 221, 394 that someone told me, 394 is not a part of them anymore. So I am going to remove them. Let's go to 174 now. We'll check them out. Yeah. Tiger, what's up? Welcome. Charizard, what up? Yeah, we'll find out next KvK. WB has a lot more Krakens. Yeah. Midget, what up, man? Don't be surprised when MFD upsets WB next season. I mean, listen, man. MFD's climbing, man. Abda might, if he keeps going at the pace he's going, man, he might break into the top 5. Okay, so the 174 team is legit Kitten Muffins. Let's plug them in. Oops. Oh, what did I just do there? 6. All right. So 174. Okay, that's S2AK. Cool. And then 283 is going to be next. Oops. Excuse me. And then we got what, 297? All right. And who else was that? 283, 174. Okay. They have all been marked. Awesome. So that's our third team down. They're close in power and a number of other. Oops, hang on. My bad. Let me hang on. Let me sum this up. I gotta sum this up too. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Let's do this. Next team is. All right. Let's take a look. A little looky look here. Turtle, what's up? Okay, so we got this team down. We're gonna do 179 next. That was the other team someone told me was already set. So let's take a look there. 179. I said 179, right? Yeah. All right. Oh my gosh, man, we got a little wild. All right, let's see. Whoa. Someone said 179. Am I tripping? 467. I feel like some people gave me some random numbers. Did I get some troll numbers here? Okay, well, if this kingdom doesn't work, we're gonna go somewhere else. Doy, what's up? Welcome. Okay, yeah, somebody gave me some like troll group numbers. Let me see here. Okay, some of you guys are saying TFS might have their group. Okay, let's go to 40. Let's take a look. Where's 40? All right, let's let that load up. Okay. Yeah. Lunacy, oh, you said 5 is done? Oh, okay, cool. I'll put that down. All right, I'm gonna put 5 down. Thank you. Yeah, Rahel, what's up? Welcome. Padivo, what up? Welcome. Dino, Ray, what's up, man? Too loose for the goose. What up, baby? All right, yeah, man, you guys are right. TFS is done. So we got 40, 225, 310. Wow, dude, they teamed up with Lion. Nice, dude. I like that pickup for them. Just because, man, I'm big on Lion, man. They've been showing out. Okay, where's 40? Crap, this might take me a minute to find them. Actually, hang on. I can do it this way. There they are. Oh, I need to update them just to TFS. I forgot. Because they're not TFS 3, obviously. Okay, let's go. And then 225. Where's 225? All right. And then 310. Where's 310? All right, well, I mean, it puts them a little closer now. You're kind of like in the middle here between, I mean, we'll have to see who else gets it. Yeah. I mean, based on rank, they're closer to EIS. But PvP activity percentage, yeah, they're not as close. Oh crap! Hang on. This is supposed to be average. Sorry, everyone. Man, I just caught that. I was like, oh my god. Oops, sorry. Let's go average. All right, there we go. Looks better. I had to fix that. Yeah. Ooh, oh, you guys are right. I should have included the class grade. Huh. Should I do that? Should I include the class grade on this page? Or does it not matter? If I do, I guess I could do this, huh? Right? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, we probably know who the A team is anyways. Right, just based on power, you can probably tell, but... okay. So... we'll do this. Okay, who do we got next? Okay, so these are 4 teams we got so far. Okay, let me see. Charizard Echo is going to be so mad if they match against ES again. I mean, we still don't know WB. We don't know Echo yet. Oh, somebody said 77. Oh, Jack, thank you. You said 77 is set? All right, cool. Let's look. 77 is set. All right, yeah. We'll take a look at them. Nice. Oh my gosh, man. Almost 170 humans in here, man. I appreciate you guys. If you want to help us out, throw us a like. Thanks. Helps get the stream out to your parents who might only be listening on the radio waves. All right, let's see. You are right. This team is set. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Let's delete. Delete. All right, this one is going to be 7782375. All right, we're 77. Oh, 77 is MFD. I know that much. Dope. 82. Oh, maybe they took maybe they took lower. Maybe they took lower. What did I say? 375. Oh, okay. That's the kind of thing. Okay. Well, okay. Well, okay. We need to format this. And then let's go average. All right. Well, there you go. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Hang on. Sorry. My bad. Hold up. Wait a minute. My fault. I didn't finish filling this out. There you go. Yeah. Interesting. Let me see here. Abda, man, thank you for the dono, man. I appreciate that. We give you a heart and some confetti. What is everyone dono? Okay, wait, what? Oh, you mean did we finish? Oh my gosh, man, we're almost at 200 people and we only have 58 likes. Listen, fam, Telling you guys, man, if there's one thing you do with your life, that's one like per viewer. Everyone knows the rules right now, or I am leaving. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Probably shouldn't have raised my voice that much. The reverberations are hurting my nose. Post-surgery, it's not good to get elevated bloodline levels. Just gonna keep it calm, and move on. SP1, thank you for the dono. I appreciate that. Thank you. Again, I'm gonna give you confetti because it's free, and I like the way it animates. Okay, we're calm. Just was. I'm gonna be honest, man. It worked for Martin Lawrence. It is not working for me. Okay, we got 5 groups. Again, we still got some filling in to do. What else do we have? We don't know WB team yet. We don't. Paradise, what's up? Welcome. At Abdabees, but you're gay though. Okay, moving on. Shotty's what's up? So any B pairing looks like a I don't know yet on that one. I mean, the only one right now that is an outlier is the EIS team. If you know what we could do, hang on. We can do this. You guys might like this. We can do this. We can start. Oh crap! Hang on. Here we go. We can start ranking them. Yeah, you guys will like this. We'll rank them here based on power. We can do that. Okay, so here we go. So here they are ranked on top 300 power. We could do it that way. Bam. Dude, look at that, man. A little violence, and you go up by like 20 likes. It's wild. It's wild. I mean, again, it's platonic. It's lovely. It is affectionate, passionate, directed, and platonic aggression is really what we're aiming for. Your dream, what's up? Charizard, EAS is a strong team, but not unbeatable. Captain, what up, baby? Abda, hi, pumpkin. Jeez, you guys. Why do I stay here? Charizard, I don't have money. I'm sorry. Man, listen, you guys know me, man. I'm just happy people are cool to hang out. That is numero uno for me always. Anything extra is a bonus. That is how I look at it. Oh, sorry, Asta, thank you for the reminder, man. You said 5 is done. Okay, let me go take a look. Let's pull up 5. Okay, I got 5 loading right now. Appreciate that. Oh, Lynn, thank you. You said 161 is done. Okay, I'm writing them down. I'll take a look. We'll take a look. We'll do 161 after we do 5. Yeah. Ghost, what's up, man? What is your team? Chicken cheese. Davos, what's up, man? Typical EIS Diplo win incoming. Oof. I mean, listen, if no one else gets, I mean, it's not like they took the best of the best. Let's be fair. They didn't. So it will be interesting. I do think that there is opportunity for other teams to match them, right? Because they didn't just go after the strongest bees. They did go after some stronger bees, of course, but they did not go after the strongest, right? They didn't take like the number 2, number 3. So I do think we have to be fair on both sides. Which again, that's why I put down the ranking numbers so people can see for themselves. Right, and it doesn't just like turn into like a snowballing he said, she said. Yeah. Captain, you're working with Jay again. Yeah. Zeal, thank you so much, man, for the super. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, means a lot. That's right. Tom, what's up? Arcturus, what's up, man? Welcome. Paradise. Oh man, thank you for the dono, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Give you some hearts and some confetti in the chat, man. Appreciate that. All right, let's go ahead and plug in number 5. Let me see here, 5. Okay, you're right. Their team is done. So who do they have? We got 5, 118, 395. Okay. Let's go figure that. Oh my God, where is 5? I'm gonna have to like go low on here, aren't I? Squeeze me. Where are they? Oh my God, I don't know where 5 is. What? Oh. Oh my God, I went so low. Sorry. That was not on purpose. That was, I missed them. That was my fault. That was not intentional of like, oh my God, they didn't even make like the top. No. Wasn't that. That was on me. That was on me. Apologies. Let's go to 118. I think I'm just gonna go GEX. I'm gonna remove the 7. It just feels right. Yeah. Let's do that. All right, 395. Oh, they're right here. Oh, it's 1 up. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I was like, man, I should know that. Okay, some there. So, oops. Okay, let's format the number. 6, we'll do a question mark. Average. Cool, plug this across. And like, we still got some filling out to do as well. Okay. So that's, oh crap. Did I, oh man, did I do one? Oh crud. Hang on, I gotta check this. Did I do TFS over here? Oh, I didn't. Okay, hang on. We gotta do this group. I forgot. I gotta fill these out because I don't want to forget. 25 IL Lion. All right, cool. I'm gonna do Lion. Okay, cool. They're done. Who was next? MFD. Okay, I think we got to do them. I don't think I did them. Whoa, oops. There we go. All right, nice. Yeah, because we need to mark off the teams that we've already grabbed, just so we don't double back and accidentally look over them again. It also just kind of helps us stay organized by doing it this way. NXW. Cool. All right, so we got that. And then we'll do S2AK. Oh, is it green? Oh, okay, we did the more. Oh, that's why. Oh, cool. Okay, so we did S2AK, RFFSG. Okay, so let's do, excuse me, X4. Oops. Oh, did I do them already too? Oh, cool. Yeah, see, okay, so then we got OMG. I think OMG's the, yep, so that's the one we're gonna do here. All right, nice. So this will catch us up, and then we can do the next team. So this just informs us that these kingdoms already have a team. Awesome. All right, we're all caught up. So that means these people don't have teams yet. So again, this is important because it's going to help us stay, like we said, organized. Okay, next one I need to look at, someone said, was 161. Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and load up 161. And let me take BRB. Refilling water. One moment. All right, all set, all set. Whew. Okay. Where do we leave off? Oh my gosh, we're already at 91 likes. You guys are killing it right now. Jeez. Maybe I should threaten people's families next time, but you know, just fictionally, of course, and you know, we'll just skyrocket again. All right, 8 more until 100. I believe in you guys. Okay. Okay, so the 161 team is not set. If it was set, it's no longer. So they got one open slot. Okay. So, let me wait a sec. Are there any other teams that you guys know have 3? If you don't, then we'll scroll through a couple of the top teams real quick and see. Oh, sorry. Oh, you want to see the totals? Oh, my bad. Here, hang on. One sec. Okay, good. I'm trying to organize these based on team powers. So yeah, awesome. Yeah. So if there's no other teams that have a team of 3, not a team of 2, let me know and I'll take a look. If not, then we'll go through some of the top teams or top kingdoms to see if they have a team of 3. If they don't, then we'll fill in some of the remaining data points. Starting top down. Let's see. Okay, Trig, you're saying 17. Okay, I'll take a look at 17. Let me see. Let me load it up. Okay, I got it loading. Oh my gosh, it hurts every time I blow my nose since my surgery. Oh jeez. Okay, but that feels better. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Trig, you're right. 17 is done. Let's take a look. So we got 17, 191, 403. Yeah. What's up? Acrylo, what up, man? Looking for bees. Oh man, looking for bees. All right, let's start with 17. And, oh, crud. Who was 17? Oh, it's ED. Might as well look that way. There we go, 17. Awesome. Whoa. Oh, crud. I see what I did there. I didn't include the alliance name. And there we go. Solid. 191. What's 14 BS? And then we got 403. There's FR. Did they go off of something else before? All right. We'll do some there. Some there. Okay. We'll do a branch out. Cool. 47.5. Oh, so wow, so they're gonna go above here. All right, let's do that. Okay. Here we go. So that gets okay. So we got to put these off now. ED 14 BSFR 43. Okay. BS. And it was FR. Oh no, I did that already, huh? Oh, ED. Oopsies. All right, cool. Okay, next team. Yeah. Isaac, what's up, man? LMB, what's up? Sorry, you said 191 is no longer. Oh, no longer. Oh. You kid, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. What is? You said 191 is no longer. What's 191 then? Let me see. Yeah, man. Kashuti, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Okay. So, are there any other teams that I can go look at? Oh, you're right. 191 is K191. Okay. Let me update that. Okay, we got it updated. Thank you. Up to Dotto. Okay, who else do we got here? Oh, 161 is back? Okay. Oh, they're a team of 3 now again. Okay. All right, because we checked them earlier, and they only had 2, I think. Okay, I'll take a look along. Also, welcome. Thank you. Oh my gosh, fam, we made it to 100 likes. Lovely. I mean, listen, are you guys doing a good job? You are. Are we still slightly underperforming because we have almost 200 people in the chat? Am I gonna have to pop my top off again and start calling some people out who are just depriving us of, let's be honest, having a good time? I don't want to have to get aggressive and ask. I don't want to have to constantly remind, but as always, like the effing button. Thank you. Okay, we can continue now. That felt very stress relieving. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, what do I have now? Let's see, 161. I'm getting trolled. They are still a team of 2. Still a team of 2. It's 161. I'm telling you, we just checked this. I mean, unless they were a team of 3 and they're not. Yeah, but I want to point out, I need to see it. Listen, I don't care what it is on paper. What I care about is what I can see, respectfully, in the game. And in the game, there is only 2 teams. There's 161. Listen, I'll show you what I'm looking at. This is what I'm looking at. That's it. That's it right there. So I need to see a 3rd team added here before I will officially add it on the sheet. Because then I know it's legit. This isn't to not take what you guys are saying seriously. I'm saying I need to see it for due diligence. Because if I'm going to put it on the sheet, that's what people are going to go off of as well, right? They're going to take it as like, this is the case. So, and that's fine. I appreciate you letting me know, of course. Again, I'll still take a look, right? We'll give it a check, but I just need to see it in game. That, for me, that's just what it comes down to. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Jinxta. Oh my gosh. All right. Okay. Is there another one I can check? If there is, I will. Let me see. What do we got here? Wong, what's up, man? Welcome. On, what up? Welcome. Oh, yo, there's our boy Wrecking Ball. Bringing his Miley Cyrus Riz to the chat. Logic, what's up, man? Mind Drive, what up? Welcome. Eisen, what up? Magic Singles, that's my man right there. What's up, man? Is it too late to migrate to another server? It's not. It's just that if you migrate after registration, you won't be able to play in the KvK. You have to wait till the next season. Yeah. William, how many times do I have to give it to you? Jeez. Okay, hang on. You guys are throwing some other numbers out. 179. I don't know. Did I do 179? 179 is not in this KvK. So, yeah. That cannot be. They're not in the G2 pool, William. Mind, you said 156. Okay, I'll check 156. Why? Because we haven't marked them pink, so we know we can check them. Because it means we haven't pulled them as a team yet. So let's check 156. Appreciate that lead. Okay, and Will, you're saying 112. I'm going to be honest, man. I feel like you're just throwing out random numbers that I probably should be using for a lotto ticket at this point. Yeah, you have to be throwing out random numbers because there's no 112. What is happening? All right, this team is done. Okay, so this team is going to be... hang on. Let's set this up. All right. 156, 302. Oops, hang on. Sorry. 281, 302. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm just realizing this. Oh, no, I guess it technically would be the same. Huh? It doesn't really matter. Anyways, okay. 156. BNR. Oh, you know what I need to do after I grab them? I need to check them off. Oh gosh, dude, pro tip. That'll help me save some time. 281. LLC. And then 302. And wait, why do I have SHPZ here? Oh, never mind. Okay, I figured. I was like, wow, I'm having a brain fart. Okay, cool. There we go. So, let's sum you up. Let's average you out. And skadoosh to the end. All right, there we go. So this is 53. So they'll actually be able to move up a little bit here. Oh, wow. 53. So you guys are going to go 5-3. Yep. Okay, good. I can count. Yeah. Okay. So that's good. Okay. Any other ones I could take a look at? Oh, I see. William, you mean out of the G1 pool, I think is what you're saying. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We're doing the G2 pool right now. Yeah. Okay. So we did this one. Okay. Any others? Let's see here. Abood says Echo's not done yet. Jason Lupio, what's up? Welcome. Is that what you're saying? We might do the G1 later. Yeah. Magic says how many G's? I mean, the reality is like there's really 3 pools. I guess you could say there is a 4th. It's just there's there's really 2 sizable pools. But I guess technically you could say 4. I think it's more like 3. Because G1's in now, G2 is about to start, then G3 is going to go in next to Age of Duality. So that'll be whenever. So basically, how you know, G1 is the first 10 kingdom, the first 10 KvK groups. That's the G1 pool, right? So here, if you guys want like a little walkthrough here, hang on, here, I'll do it on this. I'll do it on this one. Where am I? Hang on. Let me train useless troops on my semi-main. Okay, one sec. It's because it makes me feel good that I can do this. Everyone's like, dude, look, boss is getting after it, man. I know I am. Look at this, man. So good. See, man, I collect my tokens. See, I claim things. I know how to click and claim things. Bunch of judgers. Look at that, man. Look at that. So close to dead. Beasting it out. I do not care. Anything else on here? Thank God. All right. Let me see. All right, new system mail. Dang, I thought there might have been one. Let me see. Where am I going? All right, that's okay for now. All right, so the pools, for those of you wondering, so if we go Age of Duality, these 10 KvK groups, the kingdoms that are here are G1, right? They just happen to go in first to the new season. G2 is, for the most part, all the kingdoms that are here. The only ones that wouldn't apply would be as if they didn't have an end date. So like if you're going through these and like they don't have any kind of timeline date. Now, some of the ones that say 3 might be like a winter is upon us, right? But all of these are essentially G2, right? It's a lot. It's 322 kingdoms, I think, is here. So once these kingdoms go into the new season, and which is going to be happening on the 14th, right? So in about 2 weeks, if you take a look at this again, any of the new kingdoms here in pre-war will be G3. So there you go, right? That, you know, hopefully simplifies it for you guys to make it a little bit easier if you're curious or were, you know, trying to like figure out how to understand that. So yeah. All right. We're doing pretty good. Wow, look at that, dude. We're at 116 likes. Oh my God. 4 more to 120. I'm telling you, man, just it's wild. It's like you guys are sycophants. It's like you just appreciate being threatened. I feel like I'm in some like kind of like BDSM underworld like YouTube stream where you guys just for some odd reason, it's like some of those animes I watch where you have that one character who just like loves taking beatings and like that is what, you know, like gets them high. You guys are a little weird. You know, I mean, listen, can I play into it? Sure. You know, we can get some PG rated roleplay going on. I'm totally down. But the thing is, man, I don't want to get addicted. You know what I mean? Like, I want to enjoy my life. And for that, I just need you to like the effing stream. Thank you. I'm going to be honest, man. Like, it just feels a little nice to let yourself out like that. You know, just like get a little vulnerable. You know what I mean? Why am I smiling so much? Okay, let's continue. Is there another team that I can do? It's just wild, man. I can only imagine. Oh God. I can only imagine just the clips I'm gonna see later. All right, let me see here. Reaper, whoa, sneak peek of boss's main account. Yeah, right. That's it. That's it. Oh my god. Well, it was just as crazy. We're just as strong as some of these weaker A class that I've been in here. Captain, hey BN, I just want to express sincere appreciation for the community and all the work you do for the data for all of us. It's tedious shit, we know, but we are grateful. Thanks for. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I really do. No, man. Words of appreciation are always welcome. So, but again, man, I love doing it. You know, that's really what it comes down to. At the end for me. I'm just happy people enjoy tuning in to this kind of stuff. That's, I mean, if anything, that's what gets me. You know. J4 I'll be able to micro participate. Pix G3 is EXP War KvK G4 YSS. Yeah. Asked to show leftover BS. Sorry, Asta, what do you mean on that one? Is there another group that's done? Your dream. 17? I don't know if I have 17. 191. Let me see. No, we have 191. We did that. So we're good there. Okay. Since we're good, let's check some of the top A's. Let me take a look and check some of these top A's. So I'm going to start with 249. Let me look through some of these. If we do not see any more teams, or if I do not get a heads up from anyone on any other teams of threes that have been formed, we will then start plugging in remaining data, starting with the top team and working our way down, right? So we'll do the merits, we'll do the 250, 300 mil pluses, and then we'll kind of continue our way down, right? So we have all that data for you guys. And also for those of you wondering, I probably should have said this earlier, and I put out a couple reminders as well. But let me say this now. There is a link at the top of the live chat for the Discord. For those of you that would like to get access to the public sheet, which again, I have two here, right? So I have this one. Oh, geez. Look at, oh my God. There's like 42 of you guys viewing the public sheet right now. Yes, I'm sure you're waiting. Okay, that means a lot. Thank you. I'm sure you're waiting. Yeah, I'm going to say it now. I will be porting over the data to the public sheet. Whenever I end the stream, either I'll port it over then, or I'll do it tomorrow morning after I do the first video on it. But most likely I might just end up porting it over whenever I finish the stream. But if you want to get access to that, there's a link to the Discord pinned at the top of the live chat. When you join, let me just make sure I have this so I can just show it real quick, and then we can kind of continue on. Yes. So when you join the Discord, just go to where it says reaction roles. You're going to select CallofDragons. It's going to be the one that has the most amount of reactions here. Then this category should pop out. If it doesn't, click the header. You will go to where it says COD data stats. I actually updated this page as well. So for those of you that, if you like sifting through archive data, if you like sifting through historical stats, I have posted all of the public sheets that I started doing going back a number of KvKs, and I'm going to keep them up here. I also updated this KvK stats page, so the most recent one is going to be the one at the bottom. This is the public sheet right here. So if you guys want to get access to that, you can join the Discord. Link is here. You can star it, favorite it, pin it, save it. I'm going to be updating this public sheet regularly throughout the season, especially now that I'm getting more consistent, or that I'm planning and expecting to get more consistent scans from Fuzzy and Ezio. I'm planning to also update this as well throughout zone fightings. So if you guys want to kind of see, like the day 1, the day 2, if you want to see like the end of zone performance stats on how each of the kingdoms did, how each of the teams did, then I'll be updating that as well. So that's one of the new things I'm going to be trying to do this season. Again, as long as I'm getting some consistent scans, that's one of the hopes. So anyways, for those of you that would like to get access, you can join the Discord. That's where you can find it. This is the master sheet I'm working on. I always work on the master sheet first when I'm typically doing live streams, but I will port this information over to the public sheet. So yeah, just wanted to let you guys know how you can find that. So, okay, 123 likes, awesome. 7 more to 130. All right, so let's see here what else we got. So WBA, who am I looking at? Okay, WBA is solo still. Let's look at Echo and 60. Curious if they even, I wonder if they even have a partner. Yeah. Yeah. David, what's up? NMS, what's up, man? Welcome. Threaten us more, please. You guys are disgusting. Reaper, thanks, BN. I see your Alliance member that will screenshot this to me, Monty. To lose, BN after dark. Yeah, man, it's getting, that's one way to do it. Justice, what's up, man? Can you say that one more time for NMS? Oh my God, you guys, man. Okay, so Echo has a team. So Echo, well, they don't have a team. They have one member. They have 404 is who they have. I don't know who 404. Where's 404? Okay, going a little underdog here, huh? Dude, okay. So, well, this is one of Echo's teammates if it stands. This is like a pretty low B, dude. I wonder if they're going for like another underdog play. Interesting. Okay. All right, let's look at BTX 99. I'm just going to look at a couple of these, and then we could go ahead and continue filling in some data. Like I said, unless someone lets me know of another team of 3 that's been formed, then we will continue to truck along here. Yeah. Violent, what's up, man? We need to put a shot collar on PNGs. Nipper, what's up, man? Spreadsheet Simulator Season 7. That's good. That's good. BTX has not made a team yet. Let's look at NTS for 49. See what they're up to. Magic, is it too late to migrate to G1? No, you can migrate to them now. You just won't be able to participate in the KvK until next season. Ask to show left of B Kingdoms. Oh, you mean show what's left of the B Kingdoms? Is that what you mean? Kingston, man, thank you so much for the dono, man. I appreciate that. I'm going to give you some confetti in chat because it's free and I like the way it looks. Kingston says, appreciate what you do. It's not an easy task, so thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to do a lot more of it. You know, this is, to be fair, and most people know this because I do talk about it, but, you know, this is one of the things I absolutely love doing. And, you know, I want to be able to do it more consistently. It's just that doing it like this is easier for me now because I had just got a recent scan 2 days ago on the 29th. Anytime I have to do these things manually, it's just, it does take a lot more work. So, you know, which I don't mind doing. And most people here know the last couple seasons I've been doing it manually. And that is a grind, let me tell you. But it does make it a lot easier to cover these things. It also makes it a lot easier for me to get the information out to people sooner rather than later. And that's really important, especially because there's not really any available resource like this that is easily accessible and as detailed as what I put out for the community, and especially for the kings and queens and the teams that are going into these KvKs. So, you know, for me, again, man, I appreciate people tuning in and hanging out and, you know, that they like looking at numbers and odds and stats just because I do. And, you know, if they like a little bit of story time along with that as well, then, you know, even better. So, but I know this helps people, you know, when it comes to their Diplo, when it comes to figuring out who they might want to team up with, when it comes to figuring out matchups, and, you know, it's just, for me, this has always been one of those things that I've just always kind of felt like should be a staple. And it just so happens that I really enjoy doing this stuff. Magic, I don't want to migrate to an alliance. That's a stupid name or stupid mission. All right. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. All right. RAC does not. Okay, so 266 RAC does not have a team. Let me check 30. Like I said, yeah, we'll check a couple more. Might as well while we're at it. Magic. OMG looks like the clearest name. I was in a server with the best name in CallofDragons, Ganja, but you don't smoke dope. You don't smoke that, Mary Jane. Understood. Okay, 30 has a team. They don't have a team. They have one kingdom with NXG, but not a team of 3. How about 80 in FA? Let's see if they have a team. Yeah, Zeal says thanks, BN. Charizard, which B has the highest power? We can take a look at that here in a sec. For you, Charizard. Yeah. Wenchix, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, means a lot. So FA is still by themselves. Let's check ROG. Oh, I need to update them. They're not ROK, they're ROG. Let's do that. So we'll check 110. Strongest B, at least strongest B by power is Pod. Supposed to be them. Okay. So ROG does have a kingdom with them, VKG, but not a team of 3. Let's check 515. Yeah. Nice, man. Nice. 125 likes, man. 5 more to 130. I'm telling you, man, the more likes, the more people earn here, man. Don't you guys want to see this thing blow up to like 300, 400, 500 people? Get featured on some kind of like YouTube page? I'm telling you, that's how it works. That's the goal. I mean, more wishful thinking probably, but so, you know, I can dream. I can hope. Arcturus says you can have data without information, but you cannot have information without data. Interesting. Interesting. I feel like I'm going to have to think on that for a little bit. But I know that you feel good about it. Okay, so 515 has RK, Kingdom 3 as a teammate, but they do not have a team of 3. Let's go to 183. Let's see if they have a team. So we'll check A2G on this one. Charizard says, wow, FSK's 3rd strongest B team. Yeah, based on power. Zeal says you're looking for a B with a lot of cookies. Okay, so A2G they have one kingdom, 05 DK, which is 305. But no team of 3. Let's check 554. We'll do maybe 1 or 2 more. Yeah, let's see here. Olympia says 9.56 MP. Yeah, definitely sounds strong. I mean, Pod has ridiculous PvP engagement despite not having a lot of stronger players. Right, that might be kind of the one-ish thing that kind of holds them back. Oh, Charizard says, oop, I looked at the wrong column. Oh, it's messed up. Let's go to 144. Let's see. Clano, FSK ain't the 3rd strongest B, lol. There are already 4 B Paragons. Yeah. Yeah, there are. Okay, let's look 345. This might be our last one, and then we will start plugging in some more numbers for the teams. No. Strife, what's up, man? Welcome. FSK has that Happer. Was supposed to be Yapper, Clano, and their Kingdom 9.56 MP LMAO. What's up, man? Thanks for your data, BN, of course. More than welcome. More than welcome. 345 has a teammate. 148 DTF, but not a team of 3. Okay, let's do one more. Well, let's just do 221, and then we'll go start plugging. Yeah, we'll see where they're at. Lumpia says Pod definitely looks strong. Yeah. Clano says Pod came from G1, so that might be because. Oh, they did really. I mean, I wonder if maybe they slimmed down. Maybe they were stronger before. I mean, it's 358, right? They're kind of like middle of the pack, kingdom number wise. I wonder if they either slimmed down and trimmed a bit, or maybe it's a rebuild. I don't know. I'd have to look and kind of see what that kingdom's history is from previous pools. Yeah. Magic says VP22 is getting stronger. Asian Alliance, yeah. Klano says no idea who we're rallying. I'm watching BN and the Blue Jays and Dodgers. Nice. Yeah, man. Who doesn't watch? Who doesn't want to watch some Showtime? Okay, so let's go ahead and start plugging in some remaining data then until we get an update from someone on. So let me head to 363. So we're going to plug in some more data until we get a lead on another team of 3. 'Tis the plan. Oh my God. I'm telling you that, man, it feels so good. Okay. Let's fill it out. I got 1. And then 444, right? Yeah. Yahone, what's up, man? Hello, 145 to 2500. How do you rate this Seal XHD? Oh, they're down here, I think. Yeah, this is where they're at. Oh yeah, sorry, hang on, I can remove these, huh? That's good. That'll give us some room for some other teams. But yeah, that's where they are. Yeah. All right, let's look here. All right, so there we go. So that's that filled out. Okay, now we got to do TFS. So let's go to 40. We'll do that. And we'll fill them out real quick. Hyphen FUY, the stupid symbol before the F. I mean, ED does that too. They have like the dash, ED dash. Fan, what's up, man? Welcome. Miguel, what up? Being the real MVP. I try, man. I try. All right, let's see. So this is going to be 1, 0, 5. I don't know. I haven't checked Tiny's group. I haven't checked that yet. So I am not sure there. Let's go to 310. We'll check out Lion. All right, we'll let that load up. Yeah, we can. I mean, we could take a look and see where they're at some point. This is me. 0. 49, 30, 17, 45, and then 10. All right, cool. There we go. Oh, J4, what's up, man? Bia, could you change up AD for 226 to AVIC? Yeah, let me see. Boom, done. Oh, hang on, I might have it on here too. Dope. All right, we're good. Looks good. All right, let's go to 5. All right. We got number 5. All right, let's see where we're at. So we need to do, oops, why did I just open that? 5, right? All right. Yeah, like I said, if you guys get a lead on any other teams of 3 that have filled out, just let me know. I will, of course, we'll go and take a look. I think this is 4. 2. All right. One. 30. And we got, let's see, 138. Cool. All right, next, we'll do 118. Nice. Yeah. Harkos, what's up? Welcome. Also, Mel, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. That means a lot. I forgot to like, my bad. Do it now. William, if you got time when this is over, I would like for you to look at G1. I just want to see where we stack up. Magic said, I like this one. Thanks. G1 should come to. I mean, listen, man. I've been saying this, that all the gens should just go to G2. It just makes my life easier. You know, it does. Oops, no. There we go, 90. All right, 35. Yeah. Williams, I'm assuming when we get done with this season, we will go to G2. That's like a step up, right? Because there's no way we're going to stay where we're at from what I can see. Yeah. So if anyone in the current season for Age of Duality out of those 10 KvK groups decides to skip, then you guys will enter into G2, which is the largest gen pool, right? There's 322 kingdoms in that pool alone. So I don't know how many there are in G1, maybe 100. I'd have to look. But yeah, man, I mean, more and more people. The thing about the G2 pool is that ever since I had started promoting people going to G2 pool, I have not seen the G2 pool decrease in numbers. I've only ever seen it increase in numbers of more kingdoms wanting to go there. And it's just simply because the more kingdoms you have in a pool, the more opportunity you have for more fair and balanced matchups. You got more kingdoms, you have more variety, you have more even strength. You have a lot more similarities and common denominators of kingdoms that are at similar spending caps. They have similar average player per strength power, closer PvP activity percentages, closer to your own. It just means that you have a higher percentage chance of getting into a KvK with other, similar valued kingdoms that are closer to you, right? At least in most cases. So for me, again, I'm always going to be in favor. And it wouldn't matter to me what gen it was. I wouldn't care if it was Gen 1 or Gen 3, whatever pool was the largest. I would still advocate for people to go to wherever the largest pool is. We're going 156. Alan, what's up, man? Diplo win. Well, again, we're going to have to see what other teams come from it. Yeah. JF, what's up, man? EIS Diplo win. WTF, haha. I mean, it might look like that now. I do think, to be fair, right, that there is some opportunity for other teams to form that would be similar power, maybe even stronger than their team. I don't think, and I said this earlier, right? Objectively speaking, EIS did not take the strongest, 2B teams, right? They probably took a little bit. They probably took like the top 1/3, top 1/4, right? They looked from like that pool. You could say that, but they definitely did not take the strongest Bs that they could have taken. So that's why I say there is still some opportunity for other teams to form that can match their power, maybe even exceed their power a little bit. Just because there are enough teams still on the table to where that could happen. Now, whether that happens or not, that's another story. But again, that's the benefit of having, a very large kingdom pool. So, it allows for, a lot more potential balanced teams to be formed. It's just, again, in this case, right, people are picking their individual teams. I mean, nobody is necessarily overly incentivized to pick, kind of like median average teams. They're just not necessarily. Right? Now, if they want to, of course, that would be commendable. It would be respected by people who view that. Definitely by me. But, it's not like they have to. Let's go 302. Williams says, I think it's stupid that an alliance is capped at 200 players because we got 250 plus active players. Yeah. I mean, the problem is well, another problem. One of the hurdles is that they need to make, it would be nice if the game was a little bit more conducive to having two or more alliances or multiple alliances per kingdom. I mean, part of that isn't really on the devs. Part of that is, I mean, even if you want to argue, a huge part of that is on the player base themselves, because you have to understand what's happening is that, right, the top kingdoms aren't, they're not going out there recruiting, 50, 60, 70 mil, even 40 mil. Right, like free to play, low spends, right? to try to bring in more total active players, right? They're going after the 0.1% for the most part, right? Those mid-heavy spenders. So, or you could even just say the 1%. And so, because of that, you are creating this like massive top end, where your top 10 kingdoms or so are basically vying for a majority of the same pool. And the only time new people come into that pool of potential recruits is if they're new players and they're powering up and they happen to either, not want to play in their newer kingdom that, is coming into Season of Strife, right? So you're looking at like those S3s that are going into SOS and, or they get recruited. Right, but obviously there's going to be a finite amount of those. So, you have to hope that there's like enough new players coming into the SOS pool than players that are in the current SOS pool that are dropping out of the game, right? In order to kind of continue to build out more overall activity in the kingdoms, and then obviously see that trickle down, right? Potentially outside of the top 10. And it doesn't mean that kingdoms outside of the top 10 or even the top 20 can't get some of those players. It's just that, it's more likely it's going to happen, within a tighter grouping, right, at higher up on the ladder. So, part of that is the challenge, is that if top kingdoms are primarily focusing on trying to recruit the 1%, then those kingdoms are going to be, it's going to be very top end oriented. So like I said, you're going to have a lot of mid high spenders that, and if you can have like kingdoms that only get high spenders in there, why wouldn't they want to, right? So, I think part of it is that the game needs to look at potential ways to, solve having a little bit more of a diversive crowd within their kingdoms. And then on the player side, right, there needs to be some incentives for them to not just go after the creme de la creme. It's just the way it is. I mean, heck, man. I remember playing. I remember playing in some kingdoms in Rock, that had 3, 4, 5, sometimes 6 active alliances. With like 150 people each. I mean, it was glorious. It wasn't like it was, super, super common, but it was way more common than it is in COD. Yeah, that much is true, at least at a certain point. So, yeah, man. I could talk about that for days. Jeez. Magic VKG has huge merit and activity, but lower power for their super merit. And I hope their name isn't Viking. It's Pix. It's Viking. Yes. It's like, why are you so picky? Yeah. NASTi, can G3 get into G2? Yes, you can, NASTi. You would have to just skip twice to make it there. Yeah. Oh, oopsies. What did that? We go to 82 for CFRA. Yeah, Strafe. EAS mentioned. Yeah. Yeah. Pessa, what's up, man? Can you show 25 IL? Didn't we just look at them? Yeah, they're right there. Yeah. Shadizzle, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Yeah. Who is yellow? Reaper said, who is yellow? Who's yellow? Oh, sorry. Do you mean what is yellow? Is that what you mean? One sec. Whew. All right. I'm going to cough up my lung. Whew. Okay, where am I at? CFRA, right? Yeah. Okay. Hubble says that was years ago. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. Won't see that shite anywhere in Rock in recent years. Yeah. Sadly, man, days long since past. But they were good days while they lasted. I can say that. And it was glorious to be a part of that era. Let's go 375 next. 375. Tiny, is it done? Can I check you guys or what? Don't. I mean, I can just check your kingdom. This fucking guy. All right, let's go to merits. 2, 3. Mm-hmm. Oh, you said waiting for some peeps to wake up. Okay. So yeah, I mean, again, I'm sure I'm sure I'll wake up tomorrow and see some more that have been filled out. Maybe any potential changes if people swap. Thankfully, swaps aren't too common, but they can happen after teams are set. So it's just, I just hope they don't happen a lot if it does happen. All right, we're going to 17 now. Looks good to me. Yeah. Yeah. Clan, I'm still waiting for that Coldplay meme for you to send me. Zeal is 14 BS active, majority of them migrated to FA. Well, I'm not gonna lie, we got some whales. Yeah. Humble says unfortunate. I'm glad I'm not in Diplo. I think a lot of people are glad they're not in Diplo. Absolutely. 30. Yeah. Fam, what's up? Or sorry, Kevin. Do you have any clue where Rage members went? Let me see. I think I did. Oh, never mind. Thought I did. I think Unk News reported on this a little bit. Oh, never mind. Yeah, sorry. No, I do know this. A part of Rage ended up going to SSG. Oh no. Yeah, that's what I have. Yeah, I guess wherever SSG is now, I think they went back there. That's what I have on my sheet. Yeah, that's what I have listed. I'd have to look at what their new kingdom is, though. I cannot recall. All right. We did that. What we got? 403 now? Yeah, I don't think there's any other teams that have been formed unless somebody's aware, and then we'll take a look. Yeah, we're almost done though. Once we finish doing these teams, we could take another look to see if there's any new teams that got formed. Humble. Yeah, TFS did get partnered. Kevin says, I think the old R5 captain KT moved to WB. Yeah, man. Ooh. Oh, Tiny, that's kind, man. No, that's kind of you. I mean, if there's any teams that are formed already that we don't have listed, I'd love to know. But if not, no worries. I mean, again, you know, we will figure them out, absolutely. Once they come up. Let me see, 30. Yeah. All right. Oh, second to last group here. Cool. 174. We'll fill this in. Nice. Ooh. Yeah. Vital, what's up, man? Great stream tonight, BN. Man, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, man. I mean, hopefully we'll be able to do more like this. You know, I mean, this is obviously a little bit more, you know, just of a bigger one in general, because I know a lot of people are interested in figuring these things out and, you know, kind of seeing where everyone stands. So, and especially, you know, it's easier for me to do streams when my girls are with their mom. So I try to take advantage, at least when I'm able to. Let's see. And then 297 we got. Oh, let me see here. All right. Let me see here. Oops. I think. Okay. All right, let me finish doing this one for him. Let me see here. Reaper says, what's the 10 mil? What's the 10, 20, 30 mil sheet? Yeah, it's merits. Death, can you highlight the A and B paragons? Oh yeah, no, I'll do that on here as well. I'll probably just give them like a purple or something. I just want to finish doing this one first though. Yeah. Let me do this last team and then we'll do that. That's a good mention. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. Oh. Let me see. I think the number of players 80 mil power, number of players 100 mil power. I'm not sure. I've said. Oh, sorry. Magic, what do you mean? You might have to ask that again for me. Masashi, what's up? Welcome. BBB. Yeah. Oh. Oh, Tiny, the numbers you put out, is that one kingdom per team of 3? Is that how I should be reading that? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. So it is one kingdom per. Okay, I'll take a look, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8, and you did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, hang on. Well, oh, you have 9. Okay, so you have one team we don't have then. On there. Okay, I'll take a look in a sec. Let me finish doing this. No, thank you. That helps. I mean, listen, even if it's just one team, I'm happy to take a look and we can put them down. Yeah, especially if it saves me time having to go through and manually look, or hoping someone catches it and lets us know. 2082. Okay, cool. $37. Oh, okay. I'm missing 247 picks then. Okay. Let me finish these 2 kingdoms and then we'll take a look. 228, nice. All right, we got 2 more to fill out here, and then we should be good. All right, let's see. Excuse me. Okay. All right. We'll do this one, and then we'll fill in the next group, which... All right, there we go. We'll prep that. Cool. All right. Sorry, you said it was 247, huh? All right, let's see. 247. Oh, you're right. All right, 247. 247 is it? Oh, we do not have that. All right, you're right. They have a team. Oh, it's 247. 104. All right. Oh, hang on, let me copy it first. And then we'll come back, we'll fill it in. And then we'll do, oh, sorry, 539. Oh, that worked out well. and 104. Nice. All right, cool. We got them figured out. All right, nice. There we go. Fancy's RFF for 6-4. Duckley, what's up? Welcome. 221, 160. I think we did 161. Oh, someone told me 161 before. Oh, did they finally team up? I mean, I doubt, because Tiny just gave us the up-to-date stuff a few minutes ago. Rhinos, what's up, man? Welcome. Who did EIS choose? Pretty sure they tippled wind again. Yeah, I can show that in a sec. I just want to see if this team. Yeah, no, 161 still hasn't filled out their third Kingdom in game yet. So let's fill this out now. We can do 247. Yeah, Rhinos, they're up here. This is them. I mean, so far they're the strongest team. So by at least 9 bill. All right, let's fill this one out. Cam, what's up, man? New server, new map, new teammates. Let's go. Yeah, I definitely think the new teammates part is something I think a lot of people are going to be excited about. Uh, 539. We'll head to next. Excuse me. All right. Oh well. And 104. Nice. Sunrise, what's up? Echo choosing the lower powered B team is actual comedy, but then again, it makes sense. Their performance last KvK was crap. I don't want to take. I mean, I to be fair, I think that is an understatement. I mean, they, at least based on merits, they were, from where they closed out, they were the #1 performers in their KvK. You know, I mean, they also had, with their 2 allies, I mean, you know, sometimes you're just going to get allies that may not be able to keep up as much, but I don't think it's fair to say that their performance was crap. I mean, that's not what the data indicates. Maybe you could argue they might have personally felt that maybe they could have done more. You could maybe sell me on that. Yeah. But I don't know how they feel about it overall as well. I do think it would be. I do think it would be interesting to ask. You know, were they expecting more activity? You know, did they get about what they expected out of their group? You know, and then you'd also have to look at, you know, how many outgoing accounts left Echo, how many new accounts came into Echo, right? That would also give you an idea on, you know, how much trimming and replenishment, if any, right, that they did. Cool. All right, we got this set up. Oh yeah, I go to the Paragons, right? So, purple. TFS is a Paragon. Oh my gosh. I don't want to have to go back and forth on this. I'm just gonna pull this up. Let me see. Here's WBA Echo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, but none of them have formed teams yet. Okay. Oh, I see. This actually works out really good because I can look at who's formed teams. Okay, where's ED? Then what did I do? 17. Yeah. So there we go. ED. NXW. Where's NXW? We did TFS already. Oh yeah, that's it. Who's the 4B? Okay. Yes, only 4 Paragons have teams right now out of 6. 3 of those are Bs. 1 of those is an A. So we still have 5 more left. I'll show you guys that here. So here's where we're at. Right. So there's 9 teams at the moment. Out of those 9 teams, everyone here that's in pink, that's on the KD PvP tab, is in a team of 3. So this means everyone that is not pinked at the moment, and this is, you know, again, probably as of 15 minutes ago or so, based on when Tiny let us know, does not have a team of 3 currently, right? So they're either team of 1, team of 2. So again, you still got the 5 A Paragons and you got 1 B Paragon, which is RK. The non-picked Bs. Okay, yeah, here's all the non-picked Bs. So starting at the top, Pod. Sorry, where's it? Pod. FSK, RK, Null, GNR. FG, AVIC, Mojo, 05DK, AG, NWE, BXB, VP2, Bear, Kin is there. Let me see here, WTF AC, right? So yeah, all these ones. Again, anyone that's not pink, at least at the moment, right, has been picked. Yeah, then goes down here. So yeah, the top of the Bs would be here, starting with Pod at the moment, that have not been picked yet. Blue, what's up, man? Welcome. Can you share this sheet? We will be. Yeah, so again, whenever, for those of you wondering, if you're just tuning in and hanging out with us now, also, man, appreciate that. We just broke 140 likes, 9 more until we're at 150. For those of you that would like to be able to get access to the sheet, again, I like to just mention it every bit or every while. But if you do want to get access, right, this is the master sheet. this is the public one. So again, there's a little bit less now, but again, I know a number of people are waiting for me to port over the data over here. So this is the public sheet. This is where I'm going to port it over. I'm going to try and do it once the stream ends. At the earliest, worst case, it'll be tomorrow morning, but I'm going to try and just do it right before I go to bed, so that way people have it. If you want to get access to the sheet, right, you can join the Discord. There's a link to the Discord that's pinned. There's a pinned live comment on the live chat. So you can open that up, join the Discord. Once you join, and I'll push it over here too as well. So once you join, just head over to reaction roles, the reaction roll channel here. You'll select CallofDragons. You just select not here, but you'll click on the emoji. It's basically the one that has the most. And then from there, you'll click on this header. If it doesn't already pop out for you, just click that, head over to COD data stats, 3 steps, and then it's going to be here at the bottom. So this is the public sheet. I also have historical KvK sheets for the other public ones because I updated this page for everyone. But the one that we're working on now for Age of Duality, that's going to be the one here at the bottom. You can open that up, favorite it, pin it, save it. I'm going to be updating that throughout the KvK. So that is how you can access the public version of the spreadsheet, and then check out what I'm going to update it with from what we've been working on now. Genesis, what's up, man? I would call 7.5 billion merits as crap performance. Yeah. If you watch that KvK, their activity was shit. Oh, sorry, Genesis, you said I wouldn't call 7.5 billion merits as crap. Yeah. Yeah. Rhino says bad activity with highest merits. You were a joke to think that. More activity wasn't. Sorry, Genesis says more activity wasn't the problem. We lost a bunch of people mid-season. We had 160 members. What do you mean? Oh, I didn't know that. Rhino says we expected more, of course, but we can't ask people to play non-stop for days. But Sun is just trolling. Go. Cam Lock Crew. Sunrise after the short on dollar scandal. We all can say Echo's Rumors has not been like previous KvK. If people deny that, they're delusional. Yeah. Shop says we got fooked. With the matchups, Lil Zone 5 was 3v1 for us. Tiny says smash a like on the stream so we get closer to being dropping that body pillow. Rhino, son, I think you're delusional. Go and rest, my friend. You're tired. Man, I'm tired. It's almost 11:30. Tiny Bean, have you ever thought of using import ranges? I'm not too familiar with import ranges, to be honest. I would have to watch a tutorial on it. I did finally mess around with conditional formatting for the migration stuff. That was fun. Which shockingly was not as difficult as I thought it would be. It was actually like pretty straightforward to understand the conditional formatting. So, and I had like set it for the whole row. So I was like, oh man, this is like a lot easier than I thought. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, you're saying it would update the public sheet while I'm updating it live on the master? Is that what you mean? Oh, sorry. Is that what you're saying? You said, oh, it copies. Oh, you mean it copies. Okay, sorry, you said I copies. Okay. Huh. And I could do that for the whole sheet. That's interesting. That's interesting. Oh. Hmm. Okay. I might ask you about that later. Yeah. Fox, what's up? Oh, you said 247, 539, 104 teamed up. Okay, hang on. Let me take a look. 104. All right, well, look. Let's see. Oh, I'm in 104. Hold up. Didn't I just do them? Okay, my bad. Damn. Yeah, we just did them. We just did. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it. Yeah, we got them. Yeah. Duckley says FSK VP 22. I think I saw that. Johnny, what's up, man? You said 30 ready? Oh. Oh, 30's got a team of 3 now? Is that what you mean? Let me check. Let me check. I'm loading it. Miguel says I barely made the B cut. Oh, okay, dude. Wow. 30 NA might have a team. Okay, if Zaib, what's up, Zaib? Zaib's saying it too. Let me see. Ooh, they have a team. Ooh, they have a team. Ooh. All right, let's see. Oh, do. All right, let's plug this. Let's plug this. Nice. So it's 30, 409, 462. All right. Oh, yeah. And they're number 9, dude. This is, again, this is a top team. This is a top A. Very nice. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude, let us plug away. Okay, where's... oh, hang on. I went too far. we're making too strong of noises right now. We need to focus. What do I got here? 49. What is that? NXG? Okay, cool. Oops, who was the next team? I didn't look. 462. Oh, it's Dad. Nice. All right. Dude, is it just me? I feel like everyone is trying to stay like below 50 bill. Oh my God. You know, it is funny because you know what I'm just thinking about now from what Tiny said? It's like, imagine if I was updating the master and it was updating the public sheet in real time. And then everyone was just hanging out. Like all the kings and queens were just hanging out on the public sheet while I updated it in real time. So they could just like catch a drift of like what the trend is on where everyone is, and they're like seeing who the remaining teams are, and they're like, okay, we need to go and do this one so we can stay in this group. You know what I mean? Like, is it just me, or am I crazy for that take, or do I feel like that's kind of what's happening? I mean, again, right? We don't have all the teams yet, but it feels like maybe it's a little bit of an early take. Maybe that's too early of a take. Okay, let's fill this one out. Let's go to 409. That is nuts, man. But yeah, I was just thinking about that based on what Tiny said. I was like, man, wouldn't that be wild? Kaiser, what's up, man? Welcome. Tiny says they are. BN, everyone we spoke to is trying to avoid echo. Really? Damn. Oh my gosh. All right, man. Get a little bit of inside. Get a little inside of info. It's nuts. I didn't say that. Wait, what? This guy. I mean, listen, man, we all heard it. Where am I right now? Let's do NXG. Don't out me, please. Nah, man. But I think it's funny. I mean, it doesn't mean you spoke to every single person. It just means whoever you spoke to. You didn't say who you spoke to. But I do just think that is interesting. I say that because if what you're saying is that they said they don't want to fight against Echo, but they're like, okay, but we'll take our chance against EIS and WB. I think that's funny. Because if that's the case and Echo's the first people they mention, then it's like they're still more feared than WB and EIS, if that's the case. Yeah, which I guess is one way to interpret it. It's not necessarily the only way to interpret it, to be fair. But that is just funny. All right, so 462. Kaiser said BP returned to G2 after a long time. Haha, yeah, man. Rami, what's up, man? Welcome. Blue, what's up? Welcome. Hang on, I gotta translate that. One moment. Give me a sec here. I gotta translate what you said. Oh, you said, oh, hello, Kaiser. Okay, cool. Never mind that. I thought that, yeah. Okay, we did it. One more like until we're at 150. We almost have as many likes as people in the stream. How dare you take a like away? Put it effing back now. You know what you need to do. Fucking do it. Okay. Listen, I don't want to say that we might get some slight ASMR going on for likes, but if it becomes a thing, I may consider. Okay. Let's finish with 462. Oh, it's getting slightly cringy, I think now. All right, 50 mil. Okay, oops. Is that 1? And 2012. Oh, there we go. It's not taking that long. Okay, 55. Nice. All right, cool. There we go. We're done. Ooh. Hang on. I gotta fix this. One sec. I forgot. We didn't format this one. We're good there. Oh, hang on. We gotta do average. Oh, nice. All right, man. There we go. Look at that. So we got that filled out. The team's filled out too as well. So we're straight. Nice. Kaiser, yo, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. That means a lot. Also, man, thank you for the dono, man. I'm gonna give you some confetti in the chat, man, because it's friggin' I like how it looks. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Cuddly, what's up, man? Welcome. Yeah, JF. No. We've been hearing that too. It's just that 161 hasn't done anything in game yet, and they haven't teamed with a third team currently. I need to see it in game for me to put it on the list. If I see it in game, then I'll put it on the list. Yeah. KvK, what's up? Is EIS and WB finalized their team yet? EIS has. WB has not. We might do a quick check on some of the top teams just to see if there's any other movement. 161's actually by themselves now. Wow. Yeah, but we can check WBA, see if there's any movement there. Tiny had just checked for us too, so I don't think that there probably will be, but again, we can check. Well, yeah, we'll go through some of the remaining top A's to see. Duck, you said 211 36 22 is a team. Are they finalized? Is it a team of 3? Hang on, I'll check. You said 22. All right, I'm gonna pull it up. Let me check. Kaiser Boss actually works hard every time fighting Kevin. IMV, what's up? Welcome. How about an ASMR channel? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Beans, what up, man? Damn, you grinded tonight, man. I'm trying, man. Nope, they got a team of 2. So it is K211 and VP22. I do not see 36 with them. If they do get with them, then I will plug it. Let's go. Let's check out 60. Let's check out Echo. Let's see if they're with anyone, right? This is, again, our current list. Remember, if it's in pink, it means they do not have a team yet. Or a team of 3, I should say, specifically. They do not have a team of 3 yet. I gotta be clear. Crazed, what's up? Welcome. See you peeking, man. Appreciate you. Zammy, what up? Welcome. Vicky, hey, NTS on top. I mean, they're definitely above 6 and below. Absolutely. Echo, still with 404. No third team. Let's check 99 BTX. Let me see here. 99 BTX. Yeah, we'll take a look here. Ruben! Oh, man, thank you for the membership, man. I appreciate you joining us for a nickel, man. Thank you so much. That means a lot. I'm going to throw some confetti out because you're doing it. You're doing it. Thank you. Thank you. Listen, man, you guys are a bunch of degens. Man, I can't believe there's almost 150, 160 people hanging out with us, and it is almost midnight EST my time. You guys are a bunch of amazing sycophants, man. It's wild. But I'm a fan. I'm a fan, man. I could ride with it. All right, let's check BTX still solo. Let's check 49 NTS. Let's see where they're at. Vion, what's up? Welcome. Thank you for the data. You are the best. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. All right, Humble. F you, man. F you. We were not asking what time it is for you, okay? Let me complain and vent, okay? This is a me time moment. Some people, man. Some people just have the audacity to tell others that it is not that late for them and they are not as tired as someone else. That is just rude. Anyways, NTS is still solo. They do not have a team yet. Let's check WAO. Was that 92? Let's check 92. All right, let's let that load. IMV, thank you for the sub as well, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. That means a lot. Let me hit you with some of that. Also, 3 more likes until we're at 160, man. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Napoleon Pepe, it's weird to see some strong A's are going to 2 weaker B's. It's already a terrible map, and by doing this, their zone 3 won't exist either, and only real action will be in the FZ. Yeah, I mean that. I mean, to be fair, yeah, I guess. Yeah, that. I mean, you're not wrong. Ruben says anyone grinding stats has my respect. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, Strafe, who did Echo Diplo dipped with? No one yet. I've only seen Echo with 1, with 404 so far, and that was about an hour ago and still now. Tiny, what up, man? Fukado, don't look BN. Stop what you are doing. Oh, hang on. What? Did someone post something in Gen Chat? No, I don't see anything in Gen Chat. I don't see no new memes. What's happening? What's happening? Did something happen? I mean, listen, man, you're gonna type it all caps. You know, somebody better have died. Oh, let's check 266 RAC. And let's see what's happening there. Yeah, we'll check that. We'll check 266 real quick until Tiny catches his breath and hooks up his humidifier and ventilator so we can hear from him again. Cat, what's up? Tiny complete repo. Let's see. RIC is still solo. Let's check out 80 real quick. Ooh. 80? Let me go 80. Did I look at? Oh, yeah. Okay, we're going to check FA again. So I want to go here. Yeah, Fan, what's up, man? 211, 3622. Well, if they teamed, remember, it's got to be a team of 3 in-game. Once the team of 3 in-game shows, then let me know. Just because I got to see it confirmed, right? Just so we do some due diligence. Yeah, I don't know, man. I was trying to see if Tiny was going to shoot me a DM. I don't know, man. I don't see nothing. My man having... I don't know, man. My man's having something going on. All right, so FA is still solo. Let's check 110 for ROG, see if there's any movement there. I know, right? I mean, how rude, man. He still hasn't said anything. How you gonna hit us with all caps like that? Like you just found Pandora's box or something, or you know, Panties Brooks sent you a underwear shot. I don't know, man. Just wild stuff. Wild stuff. FA. Okay, yeah, okay. ROG still has VKG as a teammate, but no movement there. Let me check 515. All right, 515. Let me see. Okay, hang on. Tiny DM me. Let me see. I mean, we're down there. What? Am I tripping? Man, I just checked that too. I mean, listen, man, if the team is made, I'm going to look at it. In that case, you shouldn't have showed me anything. I'm going to tell you right now, that's a you problem. But let me check the rest of these first. I mean, first off, this guy makes it seem like it's gonna stay a secret forever. Yeah. I mean, I would be shocked if someone didn't post it on the Discord in the next 30 minutes. I mean, what is 30 minutes gonna? I mean, if that. Ooh. Oh my God, A2G made a team. Oh my God. They made a team. Let me double check because this is a new one. They just finished. Let me double check and make sure I don't have them on here. Oh, I don't. Oh man. Okay, we're plugging them in, dude. New team. New team. Let's see here. 5, 4, 10. So where are we going? 20. Here we go. 183. Excuse me. Let's plug them. Oh, 305. Okay, cool. Yeah, about 5DK. And 410. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, 410. Hang on, let me do WVRs. Okay, I think we're good. Dude, this is so funny, man. Literally right when I found out that A2G was locked in, dude, Vital DM'd me like a gentleman, and he's like, hey, we're locked in. Like, I just got done plugging this, and he's like, hey, it's locked in. Yeah. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I still appreciate Vital, though. I appreciate that. Dude, what? Oh my God. Yoda. Guys, man. All right, yeah. Well, hang on. I gotta let me plug this. Let me plug this in first. Okay, hang on. Let me go 305 real quick because I already have 183 stuff. So. Yeah. Reaper says the more I think about it, not wearing a costume seems like a missed opportunity by you. Long says our team's set, but we break to check our other team. Okay. Yeah. Humble says, is it a weird team? Weird team duck 249, 241, 258. Oh, I don't know if I did that one. I'll have to see. Yoda says Miguel's over here exposing us. I mean, listen, man, if I'm going through them all, it's only a matter of time before I get there. You know, listen, next time, just don't tell me. And then maybe it'll last 30 minutes longer. You know what I mean? Like, just, I'll say that ahead of time. So this way I don't disappoint anyone, because I don't think it's a disappointment. But that is me. Oh, crap. Oopsies. Did I do that wrong? Oh, here we go. 30. Okay. Let me see. Squeeze me. Let's see. 66. And who do I have left for? 410. Who's this? Who is messaging me? Oh, okay. Oops. All right. 59. All right. Oh, hang on. There we go. And they're 49, right? So we'll go. All right, there we go. They're set. 53, 50. Yep. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Next one we're gonna look at. Oh jeez. Yo, this says AB and check 167. Yo, man, you guys made Tiny leave the chat, man. That's so rude. Shit, I wasn't supposed to say. Exposed for the. I mean, you guys are killing me. You guys are killing me, man. Oh, never mind. Kat said she had to pull Tiny. Okay. Let's see. Look at that, dude. Second A Paragon just got pulled off the board. That's pretty big. That's pretty big, man. That's pretty big. I mean, to be fair, Tiny did say he was getting hit up by everyone. What was that, 37? Yeah. What? We'll be honest, man. I thought it was more serious than that. I mean, this just seems like an average team based on the cluster. It's just like picture about it. Yeah, this guy, man. Tiny told me he was where he's like, don't say anything, man. I don't want to get sniped. Man, who you gonna get sniped by? You can't get sniped when you the median average. Oh, the drama. I can't. I mean, not really. I told him to just look. I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah. Well, to be fair, the interesting part about this group, if you haven't figured it out already, which to me is already immediately apparent. And I know this because I know Tiny values this quite a bit. Which, hang on, let me. I just want to double check real quick. Okay, yeah. So you look at the number one team, right now in EIS, right? They rank 27. I think their rating is 27 in power, right? With the number one team, the number 10 team, or the number 10B, number 16B, right? In PvP activity, right? They have the number 7A, number 12B, number 4B, right? And they have a rating score of 23. They kind of opted for like a low, like a low-ish average rating, right? And then they're at 65, almost 66 bill. Right, Tiny's team basically went the other way and put more emphasis on PvP activity, right? And they come in with a PvP activity rating of 12, right? That's like about half of where the EAS team is, but they still stayed low in power, which, to be fair, I will say is a smart way of doing it, because you ensure yourself that you're not going to be overly placed, but you also make sure that your PvP engagement, and you know people are going to fight. It's almost like stuff like your PvP activity percentage, looking to kind of have that rating score lower or as low as possible while not picking overly OP teams, is a way to almost like min-max your KvK group, which is a very broad and generalized way of putting it. For those of you that understand what I mean, you get it. But very interesting, just very interesting. Let's plug some 167 stuff. Yeah, this intrigues me. This intrigues me. Man, I'm telling you, man, data is beautiful, man. Data is beautiful because you can really pick apart stuff and like see how people are, like what their strategy is for how they form teams. It's pretty fascinating. It's pretty fascinating. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to say this, man. You could say that this is like a 47 billion team, but like this team, at least in that metric and that area, is stacked. Right? But you wouldn't look at them and say like, oh man, this is, you know, like this is an OP team, so to speak. But yeah, man, I mean, right. I mean, maybe you could be like, they're like Diplo winning it out there, right? If they get like matched up with, you know, like CC as an example or something. Yeah, it's interesting, man. It's like they like, yeah. I mean, again, I like it. I like it. All right, let's see. Man said hang on. Listen to the full context, you heathen. Jeez. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, man. Dude, Tiny's the guy that'll like clip you out of context on purpose and be like, see, he said it. See? I need a massage. That's what I need, man. That's what I need. That's nuts, man. That's nuts. Yeah, man. I mean, listen, dare I say that this could be like the best team up approach that I have seen to date. Yeah. And part of it is because, like, I know in some ways how Tiny looks at stuff because we've had conversations, and he looks at some things the way I look at some things. And like, this is one of those things that I would look at if I was to choose teams. So it is very interesting. But dare I say, this is like the best non-number one team. On paper. But I mean, it is in a sense front-loaded in its own way. So it's going to be very interesting to see who they get paired with. So, yeah, it will be. Because I look at this team and I think to myself, like, there's a very good chance they would crush like any other team around their power, like within a couple bill of their power, right? Like that's the first thing that comes to mind. But we'll see. We'll see. Again, those are probably just my early impressions. But what I mean is, I think it could also set some interesting precedents because, like I said, we haven't really seen before a team make themselves in this way, right? Like, this is a first for me. There have been teams. There have been other teams that have been formed with good, like PvP activity averages, but nothing where it's almost like you're going out and you're looking for teams that specifically have that, while almost trying to kind of keep yourself as low as you can. So it's a strategy, right? It's a tactic. But I still think it's going to be interesting to see how it plays out. Yeah. WAO Diplo win confirms. KvK. Clan, we were Diplo winning in 2v4 too. Take a Paragon 18 Diplo. Vicky, Tiny is Tiny. Blind says Tiny looks like we're getting rematch. Wow, all cred goes to Tiny. Just saying Tiny wanted FA. Oh yeah? I told him F off. There we go, guys, man. Tiny is scared of a good fight. LMAO. Hee. Oh man, you guys are too much. All right, let's finish plugging this. Admiral, what's up, man? Welcome. Tiny Paragon B. No. Oh, my bad. I forgot to sorry, let me purple that for WAO so people know who the Paragon is. All right, well, there it is. So that's where we'll put you. Interesting. Dude, yes, we have more likes than people in the chat. That's what I'm talking about, man. 3 more likes until we're at 170. Do not disappoint me. You guys can do it. Guns says, who dodged chat? What does that mean? What does that mean, Guns? Context. Long Trail, what's up? Yes. Picks merit is also taken into account as part of matchmaking process. But yeah. Tony's in the cat, Tony's in the cluster kick. So they'll get matched with stronger power teams. Yeah, it could. Necrotic, what's up, man? Welcome. Of course, Popcorn. Cap, what's up, man? Haters gonna hate. Haters gonna hate. Hey, man, I'm not hating. I'm just, if anything, I'm appreciating the ingenuity. Vital says, WO can't call out EAS anymore after putting together that team. Well, to be fair, I mean, it is similar in a sense. They just opted for a different approach to it, right? Which is, again, right, they're playing the numbers game. They're just playing a different set of numbers. Right? So it's like, you just it's very much going to depend on who they get matched with. But to be fair, that is more or less the case with everyone. So, it's just, I mean, the only way you're really going to see the impact of it is like, it depends who they get matched with and then how that KvK plays out. They could get matched with someone that, makes it so it is going to be a fair or this close to fair matchup. And then, because another way of looking at it is to say that they looked at the metric and they took a metric that they feel has better long-term sustainable value throughout the course of a KvK season, which is PvP activity percentage, right? What is the likelihood that you are going to fight, and what's the likelihood that you're going to fight in a sustained duration? So they took something that they felt was more of a long-term statistic, right? Versus like straight up flat power, which, to be fair, is a good way of looking at it. Right now, there's might be more to it. And again, I'm keep in mind, I'm oversimplifying for the sake, right? Without really going too deep in it. But I would guess to believe that had to be an approach and a way of looking at it. So, I mean, if you think about it, I personally value that more than I would value the power, right? Because if the power is the same, you have better odds of winning on essentially a long-term stat investment, which is what that is. So that's how I look at it. Others might look at it differently, but like that's how I would explain that. So again, I think that's what I'm saying. I think it's interesting. Yeah. Guns later, chat. I'm off to a Halloween party as Kuma. Really? Oh my God, man. What time is it? What time is it for you right now? Jeez, you're off to a Halloween party? It's fucking midnight. Oh, well, listen, I work tomorrow, so I get it. Stay safe, man. Remember, don't eat or drink anything that someone hands you. Yeah. Also, takes pics, man. We want to see. Yeah. Tiny says, I went to get a drink. I do have to say, as much as I enjoy the glazing, oh man, I'm glazed. We spit facts over here, man. This wasn't entirely on me. My Diplo team were good, and a massive shout out to Cap too. It was just a good time overall. Oh, I'm sure. I think it'd be an ace. Krager, what's up, man? Echo has a team? Not yet. At least not that we last checked. They only had 2 at the time. Blue, what's up, man? Pood. Admiral, what's up, man? Frizzy, so half dodge? Yeah. Anyways, gonna head off to bed, K, and Cat beat me up. Yeah, take care, Tony. Appreciate you hanging out with us, man. Yeah. Miguel says, preach, being preach, yeah. Yoda, by the way, 167 is 200 mils. Oh, yeah, well, you might have 200 mils now. Again, I'll do another scan. We'll do another scan after Brinkle. Is what we'll do there. Yeah, man. That's pretty nutter butters, man. Yeah. Can I see what is remain B below side? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Here's the remaining Bs now. Which I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, I didn't even do them. Crap. Hang on. My bad. I did WAO. I didn't do I. Hang on. Hold up. And who else? GRZ. Did I do GRZ? I don't know if I did GRZ. Did I? I did. Okay, good. All right, cool. We did. Just had to check. Yeah, here's remaining Bs right now. Vital Gun's about to get freaky. Admiral Gun's about to get Sendy. Beans, damn, WTF, he has to wear that on stream. That's pretty cool, man. Hey says, imagine me up from 10 p.m. till now, jeez. Yoda says, Echo be sleeping. Didn't even respond. Saj just like, man, we'll deal with it when we will deal with it tomorrow. It's not that important. Interesting. Yeah. Ruben says only 9 West Coast. Nobody goes out before that. Tell you, man, it's it's past midnight for me now. Jeez. Oh my God, Tulu says 24-hour stream. Man, I do not know about that. I may be willing to go a little bit longer, maybe to 1 a.m. But I would probably have to maybe shut it off at that point. Just because I work on Saturdays, so I guess I could always call out, but yeah, no. I don't know. I don't really need to right now. So, yeah, man, I don't know. We'll go a little bit longer. Yeah, that would be nuts. If I didn't work on Saturday, then yeah, man, as long as we had people hanging out and vibing with us and numbers were looking good, man, no problem at all. No problem at all. Nice. Man, almost at 170 likes, man. Two more. We're almost there. Yoda. Oh, cool. Yeah, me and Nex be healing our bubs. Hubble says it's Echo. Someone is going to ally them. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, so someone made a correction to me and pointed out that one of the comments earlier was that people were avoiding Echo. And I feel like maybe I had misinterpreted that. But I mean, when I think about it, the only reason you would maybe consider avoiding Echo is because if you're just worried about getting put into like a higher KvK. But if that's the case, just have a lower B team. Have a lower B team. Pair them, and then you're good. You know? I mean, if Echo really wanted to do it that way, I mean, they could. Just, again, take some lower Bs and, you know, match like around 50 bill or less. You know, at least you have a higher chance of avoiding, you know, the top, and then the other Bs don't necessarily have to worry about it as much. You could take that approach. Arcturus says, I'm concerned about if or how SVIP Exemplar and to a lesser extent Skin Reliquary after matchmaking, if at all. Oh, sorry, will affect matchmaking. Yeah. We will see. Because I should be able to cover it. I think Brink of War is on the 8th. So that's going to be on... That is going to be on Friday, so next week. So a week from now is when teams will be announced. So I'm planning to stream that as well for when the teams are announced, and then we'll do another pool post Brink of War before, and then we'll do another kind of coverage after the season begins. Right, so like after everyone's done kind of powering up. That'll be the plan right now on what to do. Yeah. Yeah. Should we go through some of these teams again? Why not? While we're waiting, let me go through 249 because I think we've plugged in everything that we can. So let's do one more pass through and see if we catch any teams that are, see if we catch any teams here that might have formed recently. I mean, we did pretty good, man. We got 10 teams out of, which is 30 kingdoms. So, I mean, yeah, we basically did a third. We did about a third coverage for all the A's and the B's within around 4 hours after reset. I mean, it just goes to show you, man, that's about a third of the teams that figured out who they were going to work with within 4 hours after reset. So, yeah. So WBA still solo. Yeah, let me check Echo here on 60 again. Quakesy, what's up? Welcome. Does BTX have any allies? I think they might have had one team when I checked, no, I don't think they had a team. I think they were still solo when I checked last. So Echo is still with 404, which is, I don't know what 404 is. Yeah, they're a little bit lower here. So that's who they're with right now. So that's like 12-4. So they're at 41 right now. So they're at about 41 billion, maybe 42. I mean, they could take a lower B, right? They could take like, I don't know about Swaff. Here you go. Oh no, they can't. Damn, yeah, that would have been a good pickup right there for them, dude. Going with 104. Yeah, that actually would have been a good pick. Dude, they could take DTF, man. That actually would be a good pickup for them. I mean, that keeps them, that put them at like 50, 51. Even GDW, man. Good PvP activity percentage. They could take them. Sura. I mean, you got a couple options there that keep you like low 50s that they could go with. I wonder who they're working with, though. Let's go 99. Let's see where BTX is at. If anything's changed there. Yeah. Zeal, is this a 24-hour streaming? You're like the second person to ask that. No, I am not streaming 24 hours. Now, maybe if it was a day that I didn't have my kids and I had the day off. And that's mainly because, because I get my kids tomorrow night. So if it was, and I have Sundays and Mondays off. So if it was like a Saturday or Sunday night, then yeah. If it was like a Saturday, Sunday night and something was going on and it was going late, then yeah. Then I wouldn't mind. Where am I going? 49? Yeah. Miguel says being called a night already. Yeah, let me do one more pass. I want to do one more pass here. I want to see if we might be able to find another team real quick. And then we'll go. What are the remaining Bs? We just showed that. But I'll get a little bit lower here in a sec. For you guys to see that again. Yeah, 266. Oh, Aster, you're saying 515 is done? Okay, we're gonna come up to them in a sec. Hang on, let me check something real quick. Okay, cool. Okay, sorry, I just had to check something real quick. Where am I? 266? Yeah, they're still solo. Okay, let's check 80. All right. If you're right and 515 has a team, we'll figure that out here shortly. Quixie says FW does have a team now. Okay. Let me get there. Let me get there then. I mean, I'm already going in order, so I might as well. Interesting. All right, let's see. And ROG does have a. They have one. Okay, let's go 515 now. Because you guys are saying they do have a team. Let's take a look. Let's see where we're at now, man. All right, man. 172 likes, man. Hey, more until once at 180. You guys can do it. Do it now. Let me see here. 515. You guys are right. They got a team. All right. Good find. Good find. Let's plug it. So that's 2 more Bs got taken off. Let's see. 515, 3. Oh, yeah, dude. 62. An RK. Ooh, nice. FWY got picked. All right, there you go, man. A little mid B, or a little mid A, excuse me. And we got 3. Which? Oh, Paragon B. Okay, Paragon B for 3. Purple, it's marked. Oop, my bad. Okay, there we go. Mark RK, and then it was FG, right? 62. Okay. We're gonna mark them up. So they're off the board. So FG and RK are off the board now. Let's see how they look. All right, let's plug 3. We'll plug 3 and 62, and then maybe, yeah, we'll see here. But I mean, they're almost 56, man. All right, they got 1. Four. Oh, let's go 5. We got 16. All right, let's do 62 next. All right. Asta says 62 is a dead alliance. I mean, they look okay. Vital FWY team 9 million power and WAO is not something I thought I would see today. Let's go. All right, there it is. So we got to place them now. And they're, yeah, let's move them up a little 55. Damn, they're basically right behind TFS. This. Interesting, interesting. Oh, there we go, man. So now, so there you go, man. Now the bees that remain. There you go. Yeah, man, they just got snatched up. That is pretty nuts. Tram, Echo, SOS6, yeah. So a couple more teams now. All right, fam. It is 12, almost 12:30 a.m. I got to walk the dog real quick and then go ahead and try and get some shut-eye here before work in the morning. I didn't realize we've been going almost 6 hours. You guys are insane, man. I appreciate the love and the support so much. Before I let you go, let me give one final friendly reminder for those of you that would like to access the public sheet. I am going to port the data over. Actually, here, let me do it right now. Well, before I do it, let me show you how you can access it. So for those of you that would like to access it, again, this is the master. This is the public one. A bunch of you sycophants are still waiting for me to update the public. I'm going to do it here in a sec. But this is how you can find it. If you go on the Discord, there is a link pinned in the live chat. Should be at the top or the bottom, I guess, depending on if you're on mobile. If you do want to get access, join the Discord, and I will show you where you go. Once you join, you're going to go here to reaction roles. You're going to select CallofDragons, which is the role here. You just click this button that has the highest number of, or the highest number in short. And then this category should pop out. If it doesn't, just click the header. You'll go to COD data stats, and then it's going to be the link at the very bottom. I also added and updated this. I was mentioning this earlier. I updated this with all of the historical stats for any of the public spreadsheets from previous KvKs that I've covered. So I'm just going to keep adding these here one by one. So if you want to get access to those, you want to take a look at those, it'll be there. I got the Roots of War League Season 1. I still got to update this a little bit more information. And then the top stats, I'm going to be trying to get to that this upcoming week. So that way you guys can have some updated numbers on that one. All right, let me go ahead and update this real quick, and then I will sign off. Where am I going? Did I update? Did I do anything with this one? I don't think so. I think it was just this PvP one in the teams, right? I think so. I'm sure worst case someone will let me know tomorrow. But these are the two we worked on the most. So I think that should be okay. So yeah, this way, maybe it'll help some teams figure out, who they want to work with. This thing. Dexter, what's up, man? Says appreciate you, brother. Of course, man. You guys are more than welcome. Did I do it? I did. Cool. Okay. Both of those have been updated on the sheet. You guys can enjoy. Everything should already be sorted. I guess I'll just do this for the sake of it because I'm already here. Oh God, that actually felt pretty good. Excuse me. I'm gonna be honest, it hurts in my chest, but that felt pretty good. I'm gonna update this anyways once I add in some more teams, but Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'll just. Oh, I have a note here. Do I have a note on any of these other ones? Any other notes? No, no other notes. Okay. That's pretty much everything, man. So yeah, everything's been updated. I think we're all set. Yeah. Cool. All right, fam. Man, that is it for me. So, man, again, man, I can't say thank you enough, man. We had over 200 people hanging out with us tonight. The fact that we've been rocking pretty much around 160 or so people for the past healthy number of hours has been amazing. And you guys always hear me say it, man. I appreciate people that enjoy tuning in and you know, watching kind of a different side of content at times for what I put out. It means a lot. So, you know, I'm glad it's something you guys can find useful, or even if you just find it nice to look at or something different or something interesting, it still means a lot. That's it for me. Again, I got to go walk the doggo and then get my butt to sleep. So again, happy Halloween to everyone. Man, I hope you guys have a great night. If you already did your trick-or-treating or with your kiddos, hopefully they got a lot of candy. As always, make sure you pick the best stuff out for yourself, because that's what we call the parent tax. That's it. Whether it is morning, afternoon, or evening, I hope you all have a good one. We'll catch you again. Probably won't be streaming tomorrow because, like I said, I get my kids, but maybe on Monday, possibly. If not, then the next time I'm going to be streaming is on Friday, which will be next Friday. So next week, when the teams are announced, we'll probably be live streaming around the same time. So starting around 22:30, 6:30 p.m. Eastern time. So we can kind of get everything prepped and ready that we need to. So once the teams are announced, we can take a look at those and then, you know, basically break those down. So yeah, that is the plan right now. All right, I'm out. So tired. And I need to go rinse my nose. All right, fam. You guys have a go. We'll catch you in the next one.